you doing, boys? Rono L. Eebs, Mrs. Lundy, and Mike Calmera. Is this the fatty? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Kalispera, Kalispera. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna keep trying to dodge, okay? And if it feels bad, I'm gonna stop. But for now, I'm gonna keep trying to dodge because that's how I like playing most of these games. And I never had to pivot to anything else. So we'll see. Today is one of those days I make myself a triple shot oat latte. What does that do for you? Because it doesn't give you a lot of caffeine, right? So is that just... because it's still a latte. Or does it have a lot of sugar? What's your favorite, Tom or Jerry or Mike? I like Mike more. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Future Trunks. If I have to choose between Tom, Jerry, and Mike, if we're talking about our Mike, I would definitely go for Mike. If it was Mike Batiste, I would also go for Mike. If it was Mike, my barber, I would also go for Mike. Yeah, I would just choose Mike every single time. Got a lot of mics around. I don't use a lot of milk in my latte, so it's caffeine. Okay, so it's a lot of coffee. Okay. Well, it's not a latte then, because latte has like 60-70% milk. It's more milk than coffee. You're making coffee, madam. Some pseudo coffees have plenty of antioxidants in it. It might hit the same. No. If it doesn't have a lot of milk, it's not a latte. It's a coffee. It's an actual coffee. Congrats. It's a respectable coffee. Okay, we're gonna try to just ignore them. Don't get hit. And then let's do it. Let's one shot. Let's one shot. Yeah, we're not gonna one shot. Like, do you see how much he moves? He slides. That slide kind of messes me up, dude. Like, it seems like we're having like a dance. We're doing ice skating. And he left. And I'm fucked. This is like the worst place to lose my... I think it's fine. Oh, 1 second though. I need to fix something. Like, his moveset is very simple though. Like, even though we're skating around and you know, doing the ice skating thing, even though that happens, if you get the timing right, it still works well. Damn booty. Yep. Exactly, Paige. That is a great shell. That is the best shell. Pseudo is an ancient Greek word. No, it's actually a Greek word. We use it in modern Greek word as well. Pseudo is the Greek version of it. Woke up ate the OG taste though, so I don't know. Woke like a woke. Brain not functioning. So I don't know, more espresso or less latte. Yeah, it's probably more of a coffee. Because latte is not coffee really. I don't drink morning coffee. I put the coffee in my cereal. Nice. Nice. That's what a man does, dude. I wish games like this would be there during my childhood. There are incredible games in your that were out during your childhood. Like, what did you grow up with? There were incredible games coming out every year. The thing is that, for example, I was unfortunate because I never tried them. I never tried the incredible games that came out when I was young. Okay, what's the solution here? Fuck this. Okay, this boss is ass. Okay, whoever defends this boss is stupid. I will say that. Like, this boss is ass. Okay. Like, sure, yeah, you can parry it and it will be easier, but the fact that it's as bad as it is when you're dodging, I don't think it's good. But anyway. My breakfast used to be Pringles with soda. How are you still alive? What the fuck? Woke up to super unhealthy air quality this morning. Got a text warning to stay indoors. Oh, that sucks. You hate to get those texts. I have never gotten an air quality text. Oh, only when there is like a fire, like a wildfire, maybe. Or when we get some African dust, that's like the winds bring up some African dust, but usually not. That's extremely rare. That's really bad. And now starting the flash storm, I guess the rain will clean the air. Probably, yeah. So, hang in there, hang in there. My breakfast used to be Pringles with soda. Yeah, how are you alive? I'll repeat. I recently started the beta game. Great game already. Feels like they gave us a lot of work with. I agree, but this boss is ass. I grew up in a poor neighborhood. Bought my first PC when I was 15. When did I get my first PC? Like, I'm arguably poor still. My first PC I bought. Well, it was a very old PC, like in 1999, 2000, Windows XP. No, Windows 1999. My first PC I got from my uncle because he got a newer PC, so he gave us the old one for free. That was in 2001, 2002. It was one of those old bricks. Then my uncle got a new PC and he gave us the old one. And that was 2003 or 2004. So all the PCs that I had when I was younger were my uncle's old PCs. I never had mine. I did have PlayStation though. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. So I did have consoles, but I never had PCs. There was Rome, Total War, first one back then. I was playing a lot of Age of Empires back then. A lot of Pac-Man. What else was I playing? Like on PC, of course. On PlayStation, I had other games, but on PC, I was playing a lot of Pac-Man and a lot of. What was the other one that I said? Oh yeah, Age of Empires. Yeah, Age of Empires was great, but I preferred playing Age of Empires with friends, not like alone. But it is what it is. I still don't have a PC. You don't really need one, probably. If you don't have one, that means you don't need one, right? If buying isn't owning, the Paris isn't theft. Are we stuck with that from yesterday? Like, what's going on? Are you okay, dude? Good morning. Good morning, Power Scale. I grew up with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I wish I had grown up with games like that. I played some games before that, but I wasn't committed to gaming. Starting out with CRPGs probably helped my brain and got me to college. It would have helped me too. It is very annoying to think that I didn't play any proper RPGs until I actually played Kingdom Hearts 2 for the PlayStation 2. Like the entire PlayStation 1 or pre-PlayStation 1 era. I played RPGs that I loved. Pokemon. But I didn't really know why I liked them. I just liked Pokemon fighting each other. I didn't realize that there was a version of this that has nothing to do with monsters that would be lovely to play and would give me freedom to choose and things to do and immerse me in a story or whatever else it can immerse me in. Pringles has some potato fibers, so it's not bad. It is horrible, Trunks. It is horrible. It's not just bad. Pringles are like the worst type of potato chips that you can have. It's like the worst quality. It's the more tasty one, sure, but it's the worst quality one. At least over here. Yeah, the country has to keep track of the air quality because we got haze smog season. Oh, you got smog season? That sucks. At least you live, you've mentioned that you live a little bit like on a hill or something, right? So when the wind blows, at least, you know, probably clears up the atmosphere a little bit faster. Yeah, games can help you with that, absolutely. I grew up with family computers often, and then again handed to me laptops. I barely work, lol. I never had a laptop. The first time I owned a laptop was 2024. when I moved from Greece to Japan. I got one before I went to Japan, essentially. I was literally working with shovel and construction work for that first PC. Those were the days. Those don't sound like the days. Also, that sounds like child labor. But at least you got it. I never owned my first. Well, when I got a PC, I got my hand downs from my uncle. We never actually bought a PC. The first time that we actually bought one, I remember it. Mike would know. It was like one of those black boxes from Plesio. And that was probably 2010, I want to say. Something like that. I never had to work construction though. The anti-piracy ad in the 2000s had a parodied music and font. Oh, you mean the one, the infamous one with the really cool music? Yeah, that was a cool one. That was a really cool one. If you haven't looked into it, if you haven't seen it, do a YouTube search for the anti-piracy ad, and you will probably, the first result you're probably gonna get is that one. It's a really fun one. It's a fun one, and the music slaps, to be fair. I don't know about that. Pringles don't even taste like good. No, I like them. I love them. They taste great. We have we have oven baked chips here. We have a brand called Lay's that does oven baked chips, and the oven baked chips and the flavors that come with that are much better for your health. Well, they're still unhealthy, but much better for your health because that doesn't have all the oil, and the actual flavors are insanely good. So I prefer them over Pringles. But Pringles, sometimes they hit nice, man. They hit well. Sometimes you need a Pringle. I don't know. But yeah, I prefer the oven baked Lay's. Absolutely. Laptops are much more convenient when moving and having to take apart your PC every time. Well, if you're moving, I guess the way to move is to, if you want to move your PC, you would take it apart. But I would never do that because that would be way too annoying to disassemble and assemble again. Also, how the fuck are you gonna move to another country, disassembling and assembling you need an entire new, well, I guess you pay like maybe $100 for like another suitcase, right? I would assume. But yeah, it sucks. The better the taste, the more likely it is you get a heart attack from it. No. It works for McDonald's. Well, it doesn't. McDonald's doesn't taste good anymore, I think. I haven't tasted it, but I've been told it sucks. But anyway. Lay's from the oven, like the oven Lay's, those taste great. And they are actually much better for you than any other chips in the market. Salt and vinegar Pringles, delicious. I like the sour taste, the sour cream ones. Those are my favorite Pringles, the sour cream ones. I believe I've been playing on shitty laptops until I was 18. Both got a job and finally got a real PC. I got a real PC. What was my first actual PC that I made? Yeah, when I got my first job. And I actually made it to do Forex trading. I didn't actually got it for gaming. So I never actually owned the gaming PC. The first one that I got my hands on was actually this laptop. What's up, Kira? Hello, Mr. Venom. Welcome on in. Hello. I just defeated the brothers in Final Fantasy VIII. I have no idea what that is. You are much further ahead than me. So please, no spoilers. Also, what up, dude? Welcome on in, man. How are you doing? But yeah, you're much further ahead than I am. You wouldn't want to steal a car? No, I wouldn't. Why would I want to steal a car? You wouldn't steal a car? Yeah, you wouldn't. Oh, that's the... Yeah. That was the... In the anti... What do you call it? In the anti-piracy one, right? You wouldn't steal a car. Like, and then the music plays. Yeah. It's a banger. It's a banger. Yeah, Turbo X1, Mike. Yes, it was Turbo X1. I was there when the Turbo X era started. I bought it from PlayStation 2. Yep. Child labor? Nah. What do you mean nah? It's 15. You're still considered a child. At least over here, that's illegal. This kid trying to get some money. State said it's cool, so it's gotta be cool. If it's cool, that's fine. Here it's illegal. That's all I'm saying. Here I didn't have that choice. My parents would go to jail. Sell case, buy case. Just to move countries, so every year I would sell my case and buy another case. I don't know, I guess that makes sense, but I don't know if I would want to do that. Also, there is A, the chance that they just lose your luggage, and imagine them losing your luggage with all those things in there. B, someone opening it and, you know, stealing the stuff. C, the things just get destroyed in transit. Nah, man. Nah, I would never do that. Hello, mortals, my laptop is finished repairing. Nice. Oh, come on in, Flux. Welcome back to the laptop owning world. My sister buys that flavor because no one sells like them, so she can. Oh, what flavor? The Pringles flavor that I said, the sour. It's the best one. It's the sour cream is the best one. Well, I don't understand the names of the bosses anyway. You said brothers. I don't know who the brothers are, so it's fine. Don't worry. As a name, not to spoil anything. Nice. That was smart. The best year of the internet was 2016. Absolutely not. What the fuck? 2016? It was still good times, okay? But absolutely not. The best year of the internet, there was no best year, but the best times on the internet were probably 2008 to 2010. Like those 8, 9, 10, those 3 years. Maybe 11. But yeah, nah, not really. We're gonna officially work from 15 here as well. Whoa. Nah, here I don't believe you can. Actually, maybe they've changed it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's ask Google. Maybe Google knows better. Μπορώ να δουλέψω νόμιμα στα 15. Yeah, you can actually do it. So if you are 15 or 16, you can work 6 hours a day, 30 hours a week. Hey, nice. We're doing child labor as well. Cool, good going, Greece. Why wouldn't you put a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old to work? Of course. There we go. Well, back in the day, I don't believe it was possible. And even if it was, I wouldn't want to. In 2008, we had no internet. What? No, we had internet since the early 2000s. Since the 90s, actually, we've had internet. What are you talking about? When were you born, Mr. Chunks, again? Were you born in like 2012 or something? Because if people have lied to you that before that we didn't have the internet, that's a lie. We've had the internet since the 90s. I've personally been using the internet since 2002, 3, something like that. From the computers on my school. I couldn't wait to have the computer class so I can go to the school computer room and use the internet. It was really fun for me. I was looking into Kingdom Hearts stuff. You're gonna work from 16 here. Apparently over here you're gonna work for 15 as well. Mike, you heard that? Cheap labor. Do it. Do it. We have some other local chip brands, but I think I'm not really into chip person. I haven't tried any. You should try the baked one, from the oven ones. They're really good. The lays from the oven are really good, and the flavor is actually great. 2021-22, COVID made the internet a necessity. It made it a necessity back then, for that time. It's not a necessity now, but the way the society is structured, then yeah. Yeah. I guess it turned it into a necessity, yeah. In that sense, it did. The era of Flash games was from that era till 2015. No, Flash games were a thing since like 2001. I played Flash games on my Windows 99 computer from the internet. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Age of consent is 15 here as well. Age of consent, it's probably 15 here as well. 16 or 15, I guess, because like if someone consents to it. I disagree with that though. There is a big difference. If the other person is an adult, that shouldn't be the case. But anyway, we're not gonna get into that. I meant me, 2003. If you were born in 2003, we know, we have the internet before 2012 or whatever, 2008. What did you say? I'm not sure. What do you mean? You know. When I was 15, I was working 16 hours a day. So yes, to be fair, only 12 hours a day was strictly legal. Yeah, that was definitely illegal. Yeah, Yeah, that sucks. But I'm glad you're good now. Oh shit, good to know. I need some shoveling done in my backyard so I can save some money. Yep. Let's get those 15-year-olds shoveling the backyard, man. For extra hours, we're premium pay. Yeah. Surely. Also, I didn't realize how Kingdom Hearts characters from Destiny Island are from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy characters. Well, that stops with Kingdom Hearts 3, but you will see a lot of Final Fantasy characters in those Kingdom Hearts games. So you who have played the Kingdom Hearts games first, you will probably recognize a lot of characters in the Final Fantasy games that you're playing. Cypher in Kingdom Hearts 2, his gang as well. So that's also in Final Fantasy VIII. Leon, who is Squall, because his last name is Leonhardt, so that's where Leon comes from. And then you have a lot of other characters from other games, but I don't know which ones you've played, so I'm not gonna spoil that. Yeah, but in our house we didn't pay for internet to have it. Yeah, but the internet existed. Like, we had the internet. We didn't have the internet in our house until probably 2005, something like that. But the internet existed. I was messing around with it when I was in junior high school or middle school, call it what you will. It was really fun looking into Kingdom Hearts rumors and stuff like that. You know, after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out in 2005, I think it was 2005. The only thing that I would look into when we got to the computer class was, when is Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out? And then Kingdom Hearts 3 Worlds, and people would just would lie about the worlds. The one world that they got right 20 years later was Toy Story, which understandably it was there. I was born in the 90s because these games are legendary. I was born in the 90s, didn't play those games, so enjoy them now. Enjoy them now, man. I hate this stupid swamp area. Swamp area. What game are you playing now? Are you playing Dark Souls 2? I don't remember one that was really bad in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 has the worst swamp area. Dark Souls 3 arguably has a very annoying one. I remember 2. Did Wi-Fi exist in 2005? No. If yes, it would be so expensive. No, I think in 2005, did we have Wi-Fi? Was a thing since ADSL became a thing. So after we stopped using dial-up and we started using ADSL, I'm pretty sure that Wi-Fi became a thing with ADSL. ADSL, as far as I know, in Greece has been a thing since the early 2000s, so there is a small chance that Wi-Fi did exist, yeah. There is a small chance, but I'm not sure. Like, when we moved from dial-up to ADSL, around that time when the, mobile phones also got the ability to surf the internet, it was around the same time that we got... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, I'm wrong. I'm not remembering it right. The first mobile phone that I had that could access the internet could not connect. There was no such thing as Wi-Fi. So there were no routers with Wi-Fi on the first ADSL years. Later down the line they made it up, but when did they make it? When did it started? You know what? Let's ask. Let's see. No internet, no download, nothing. What do you mean? Oh wait. That was a big message, I missed it. Man, you know what I remember? I once ordered a game on the phone from the back of the magazine with the phone number. Could beat up real bad for it. Why? But how the fuck did the game just appear on the telephone? Wait, what? You ordered the game on the phone. So you called someone and you ordered the game. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I don't understand. There was the phone number. Wait, there was a phone number. What? I don't understand. What? Why am I having trouble figuring out what you're saying? Wait. You ordered a game on the phone. Okay, so just... Oh, okay. You're talking about a phone game. You're talking about a mobile phone game. You're not talking about an actual game. You ordered a mobile phone game from the back of a magazine, and then you probably put a code in and the game appeared, right? That's what you mean. No internet or download or nothing. Maybe it was like a thing that was coded in the phone? I have no idea. I don't know how that worked. The only social media I care about is watching YouTube, as long as the content can be hidden gems. But still has some shit, lol. Well, there's shit everywhere. There's bad and good content everywhere. Arguably, this could be shit. You could be watching shit right now. Back when you can own a PS2 game for $5? No, you cannot. No. The PlayStation games were 40. The PlayStation 2 games back then, without inflation, were 40 to 50 bucks. I was paying 50 euros for the video games, for the PlayStation 2 games back then. 40 to 50. Most of the time it was like something like 40 and between 40 and 45, but sometimes it was 50 as well. Like later down the road, the 40 became 45 and then it became 50. You sent an SMS on the number and then it just appeared on the phone. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Cellular, probably the cellular network through that, but that must have been a very, very small sized game. Fossil technology, 2G. Well, there was before 2G as well, which wasn't just nothing, basically G. It was a Prince of Persia game. I still to this day don't understand that shit. It was probably through the mobile network, like the actual cell phone network, like that. But I don't understand how that got downloaded. I think that a similar game to what you're saying, if there was internet, like what I think happened, because there's no way they could have done it with the cellular network. It was through the internet. Your phone had access to the internet. You just didn't know it, probably. It's probably like how you download a DLC for a video game, but the files are already in the base version. All the DLC doesn't unlock. I don't know if that's the case for a Prince of Persia game. Like, how could that be in the phone? I remember paying 40 euros for Ratchet & Clank back on the PS2. Yeah, the games on the PS2 were 40, then turned into 50. And then we came into the 60 era in the PlayStation 3 era, and then it became 70 in the PlayStation 4 era. And whoever tells you that the price of the games has been stagnant and it's gonna go up because they've been costing the same for such a long time is a big fat piece of shit liar. Because the games have been going up since forever. They've been going up with inflation. That doesn't mean that like they equate the same to the money that the average American makes, because for some reason we only count American money. Nobody else matters. But anyway, I'm not gonna start bitching again about the video game prices. Did I get hit? No. I suck. Great. Good job. I think the used market was much more... Thank you. Thank you, controller. Fun boss. Really fun boss. Good job creating this. I think the used market was much more popular. The second hand, you mean? Yeah, the used games one. Okay. Maybe. I don't know how it was in America. You're talking about bucks and dollars. I don't know. We didn't have stuff like that. It's much more prevalent nowadays than it has ever been in here. It's actually the exact opposite over here, but I don't know how it is in other countries. Now we'll pay 80 bucks for GTA 6 and 100 for the deluxe edition. That still has a few extra cars in it. Yeah. No, well, I don't. You might. I don't pay for that shit. I'm not gonna buy that shit. Is Steffi here? Did you fight the two Grishas or whatever they're called? No. Steffi probably did. Because Steffi finished the game, so probably. Seems like we're both having some quality Souls time. Everybody is having some quality Souls time. But the thing is, I think Steffi... Steffi was here, right? Oh wait, no. Steffi hasn't been here yet. No. Spooky's here. Steffi hasn't been here yet. Well... he's gonna arrive sooner or later. You're gonna hear the fart. Wait for the fart. Nice. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, I'm gonna use parry for this boss. I don't care. This feels better. I have more fun playing this way. I'm just gonna use parry for this boss. Seems like... okay, we read that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to keep cool in modded Mogwin Dynasty. There's too much red down here. What happened there? We would love to see Kira react to anti-piracy ad. No, because it legitimately can get copyright stricken. But you can go and look it up and play it and see it. Watch it. Cancer boss, just cancer. Anyway. Parry? Yeah, I'm gonna parry this guy, I don't care. He just goes invisible, he phases in and out of existence, you cannot lock onto him. That's the most frustrating thing about him. It's not the, you know, the floatiness, it's not anything else, it's just that he phases in and out of existence and you cannot lock onto him properly. And you try to lock on and then you don't, but then he moves around very quickly, so if you are not locked onto him, then you have to micromanage the camera and do a lot of shit while... I don't know. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. Anyway, this boss is ass, but this is a side boss that I could actually not be doing. So it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get through it. And we're gonna enjoy the game after this fucker. Is this a corrupted gate area or just some random area, Mr. Streamer? This is... It's not a corrupted gate. What the fuck is it called? It's a bonfire, anyway, that I'm cleansing. There are gov-funded hackers in North Korea face no consequences. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't care. What does that have to do with anything? Well, come on in, man. Wait, this can happen? Okay. Now that's truly an open world game. No invisible walls. Because of the anti-piracy ad, you wouldn't steal a font. A font? What are we talking about? A font? Is that font stolen or something? What do you mean? I don't understand. Kinda wish you recorded me in Slendy play Convergence yesterday, the moment where I got eaten by a mimic. Yeah, you mentioned that you got eaten by a mimic. The ad used the pirated font. Well, I don't know if that's true or not, but if it did, then that's not good. Wait. Was that the thing that you were waiting to see to, you know, realize that that ad was bullshit? But it's really fun to look back on. It's a really funny one.
He left! How did he hit me when he left?
Anyway, that was probably a glitch. I killed the corrupted area boss in the first the wheelchair mom. Yeah, the one that we already fought in the beta, right? Yeah. It was quite funny because vanilla there are no mimics. Oh yeah, true. In vanilla Elden Ring there's no mimics. What a fun boss. Oh, what a fun time I'm having. Ah, oh, what a great boss. Incredible. Sore loser, maybe me? Nah, I'm not. It's just shit. Like, do you enjoy watching this shit? Like, what do you think? How do you think this plays? It is just straight ass. Like, no matter how you go about it, it's ass. But I'm gonna beat it eventually. It's also a very dark room. I can barely see anything, but that's a me thing, probably. Because of how much light there is over here. Like, I don't stream from a cave. Unfortunately, I would love to be in a cave. The guy who hit you and left. Who hit me and left? Oh, are you talking about something else? Somebody else? Maybe. What ability does the thick mummy have? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's to pull grab onto someone and pull. Something like that. That wouldn't do much against this boss. That would be pretty shit against this boss. Because again, he's invisible and you cannot target him. If you randomly pull while he's doing an attack because he's invisible and you don't see him, then... You know? It's not gonna work. Yeah. That's our ability. Can be good against good bosses, but this is a shit one, so nah. That armor has cake? It does. That's why we're gonna use it and we're gonna finish the game with it. That's the exact reason. So the lies of Big Grapple? Yeah, kind of. Exactly. Very similar, very similar. And also uses like an electric attack. But again, you run the risk of getting hit. Especially against an enemy that... There we go. Okay, let's try to get rid of him now. Looking at Miss Madam Shell respectfully. Yeah, of course. Always respectfully. Swiss Catineses are $80 games like Pocket Change. See $80... Oh, citizens, you meant to say. Oh, okay. So Swiss citizens see $80 games like Pocket Change. Yeah, and Greek people see them as like a big investment because it very much depends on where you live and, you know, how the game is expensive. So you need regional pricing, but the problem you have then is that if you do regional pricing, the people are just gonna buy things from a different country. So it's very difficult to enforce something like that. Yeah, I got it. Finished Diablo 4 with my Spanish friend. Now done 35 games this year. Nice, man. 35. Holy shit. Hope you enjoyed all of them. Or at least most of them. It will be difficult to have enjoyed all of them. Motherfucker. This cancer boss, dude. This straight cancer. It's just straight shit. Oh. Okay, let's continue the game because I'm gonna quit the game if we keep doing this. It's fine, it's an optional one. We'll come back to it when I can kill him in one hit, okay? I don't care about this. This is completely shit. And whoever you find that defends this, I think is like I don't know what to say. Now, is there a way in the map to mark this as fucking cancer? Is there a way to mark that? Let's just say that we didn't finish that. Yeah, there's no way to mark it anyway, but this is the one that we mark as cancer, okay? Remember. But I forgot I have to bond with my shells. Gotta work on that day. Bond with your shells. I don't know how that works. I haven't played 35 games in the last 10 years. Oh no, I've played quite a lot. But yeah, 35 is definitely a lot. I hope you enjoyed them, man. If Swiss pays well, then why are you obsessed with Switzerland? If Swiss pays well, then other you people just everybody move there? No, because it's a different country with a different culture and different environment, different everything. What the fuck? Is money everything? What are we talking about? And why am I not going to have a family? I don't know. It's your choice. I need to finish my games before I die. Are you looking for excuses on how you live your life, man? You can find plenty of excuses. That's very easy. If you want to find excuses, that's very easy. That's the first thing you can do. The easiest thing you can do. Oh, life is not going the way that I want to. They want it to. Oh, I'm suffering. Oh. If you want to do something in your life, stop bitching and try to make something of your life. Bitching is not gonna make you. It's not gonna make it work, and it's not gonna give you any advantage. Life is just not gonna happen magically because you bitched about it. If you have a problem, figure it out. If you can't, put yourself in a position where you can figure it out. So you're in the corrupted gate? I don't know. This one is cancer. It corrupts my mind and hopefully not my body, but legitimately I can see it doing that. Oh, but I cannot move forward if I don't do that. Okay, different area then. We're leaving. A kid has much longer shelf life than a video game. You want? Yeah, you would want that to be the case. Usually in our society, yes. The average life expectancy is better. That's true. Teenager updates though, and then the adult updates. You never know. But yeah, on average, they do have a better shelf life. How are we leaving out of here? Can I teleport? No, you don't teleport in this game, right? No. How did I come here? I think there was like a gate or some shit. Oh, over here. Be like my uncle, he let me play the OG 93 Doom game when I was 8 years old. Start them young. I don't know. It depends. Would I let my 8-year-old play Doom? 8. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this is how I came here. Because I have to learn a whole new language. Who has to learn a new language and why? If you move to a country, yeah, I think that's only fair. You learn the language, absolutely. I started mine with solitaire. Yeah, I think the simpler, the better. Like, as I said, like a while ago, like a week ago or something, when we were talking with Panayota. This was like from the stream. As I mentioned, like the first game that I will probably give to my children would be Pokemon. And I said that to a friend of mine that has a child, and she's like, "Oh, but they are fighting each other. Yeah, that's no, that's disgusting." I'm like, are you gonna shield your child from like every single thing? That's not possible. Like, come on, seeing imaginary creatures fighting each other is not gonna traumatize your kid, as it hasn't traumatized any other kid in the world, like to this day. It's gonna be fine. But yeah, suffice it to say that friend of mine is not gonna show her daughters any Pokemon games, apparently. Maybe the dad can, I don't know. Hopefully. But yeah, I cannot get them any video games as presents. Although she's still 3 years old. 2, actually. So maybe when she gets a little bit older. She is still too young. True. My 7-year-old cousin played God of War on PSP. Okay. Haven't played God of War. The old ones. I would consider that a little bit too violent, maybe, but 7 years old, I think, is okay. I think that's a decent age for someone to play a game like that. But I don't know. I say all those things, but I'm not a parent yet, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll change my tune when I actually have kids. Sorry I'm banging you, but I whipped up some sick art for streamers. Nope, I appreciate it, Anna. But nope, I'm good. Telling you, 7-year-old, this game is called Baldur's Gate. Have fun. It will lead to trauma. Why not? A little bit of trauma didn't hurt anyone, no? Just a little bit of child trauma, right? Just a tiny bit. The children must know Pokemon. They must know. I agree. Pokemon is a great franchise for young kids. Like maybe 2 is a little bit young. Okay, sure. But at like 4 or 5 years old, I think they're good to go. I don't know, plenty of decapitation in God of War games. Yeah, but like 7, 8 years old, I think that the kid is ready to see pixels getting decapitated, right? I think it's fine. I don't think it's a huge problem. And if your kid doesn't like it, then just don't do it anymore. You know, it can stop. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I really didn't like... well, I did like the game, but I didn't like the ending. What was the game called? A fighting game... Bloody Roar. Yeah. So Bloody Roar. I loved playing Bloody Roar. And I went through pretty much every single campaign of every character besides one. And that last one was the guy that was turning into like a mole. Because they were all turning into animals. They were animorphs or whatever you want to call them. And then that guy in the end his story had a bad ending and he would melt. And when he was melting, he would be like green and shit like that. And it was kind of disgusting. And as a kid, I was like 8 to 9 years old. That disgusted me. And after that, I never played the game again. Of course, I would pick it up now, or I would pick it up like, yeah, if I wanted to try it out, I would pick it up now. So I'm not like traumatized, but I was disgusted by it and then I didn't play the game again. But that was not a big deal. I just didn't play the game again. It's not like I played other games. I was probably 8 years old, something like that, maybe. As long as it's pre-Gen 7. Oh, I'm gonna start my kids with Gen 3. Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I'm saying Gen 3 and not Gen 4 and 5 because Gen 3 has colors. Sorry, Gen 1 and 2, because Gen 3 has colors. Gen 1 and 2 are a little bit rougher. 1 doesn't have colors, 2 barely has colors. So I think Gen 3 is the perfect starting point. Which is Fire Red Leaf Green and Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, a game about teaching unity, love, companionship is bad for a kid. Yeah, Pokemon is bad. No, not really. Pokemon is not bad. Well... I can see, listen, to a person that never ever had any Pokemon experience, like she never played Pokemon, what she knows about Pokemon is what, I don't know, like what she thinks it's like a boys game that, I don't know, it's very violent and, you know, you put in, okay, look, if you look into it, I understand where she's coming from, because if you think like, oh, it's a game where your pets are your slaves and you make them fight each other to death. It's not great, okay? Like, if you don't know what Pokemon is and if you've never interacted with it, I can definitely see it as kind of problematic, right? But not really, but it's not really. Like, most of it is about training with your Pokemon, like bonding with your Pokemon, it evolving, and that evolution reflects the, you know, the effort you put into raising it and the bond, etc, etc. But Digimon is more about the bonds. Pokemon is a little bit more about the training. So I can see, you know, people being a little bit Okay, like let's wait about Pokemon. Let's wait before we let our kids fight with their slaves, you know, with each other. Like I can see that someone that hasn't had exposure to the Pokemon franchise being a little bit skeptical about letting their kid mess around with it, but we'll see. Give me a moment. Like I think it's fair. Second, there we go. Emerald straight into their hands. I would put, yeah, Emerald and Fire Red or Leaf Green, which I had, but now I gotta buy a new one. Anyway, I'm not gonna bitch about that now. Now we're gonna go. Where's the map? Map is here. We want to go straight ahead. No, that's Pal World. Pokemon is the same. Spooky. Pokemon are free animals that you brainwash, put into balls, and make them fight for you. And win championships when they're fighting each other. Like, the only difference Power World has is that they have guns in Power World. But it's the same concept. Pokemon fans forget Pokemon hurt people. Pokemon fans, generally, Pokemon fans, I don't know. I don't like generalizations. But people that like Pokemon in general kind of forget how the concept is a little bit weird, right? And to pitch that concept to an adult that's raising a 2-year-old kid, you know, that can be a little bit rough. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You need to combine it with the anime, then the children can be like, yay, I got that one I saw in the episode. Maybe. I will just let my kid watch what it wants to watch. Of course, with limits. I would be the one deciding the framework, and the kid can decide how to work within that certain framework. That's fine. Oh, come on, dude. That was by accident. I'm dead. Yeah, it's fine. That's fair. Or you could start them with Shenhua Hellblade. I really don't like that game. I really don't like that game, dude. It looks disgusting. People, like, ugly people yelling. I don't know. I never found that game. I'm not gonna... No. No. Like, my brother likes that game. I don't understand why. Safest way to start with the kid is like Spyro or Astrobot or Crash Bandicoot. That will make them smile, and it's not far from the aerial toys they're used to. That is true, that is true. Spyro and Astrobot are pretty decent. And I would say Crash Bandicoot up there too. Like platformers. are not that complicated, but also not that complex, but also chill. I think platformers are a good way to start. But again, I think Pokemon as an RPG is like maybe the best place to start. Gen 5 Pokemon tackles the idea of Pokemon being slaves, I think pretty interesting. Yeah, it does. And it's one of my favorite Pokemon games. 5th generation of Pokemon were actually great and the story was very, very intriguing. They never went back to something like that, sadly, but yeah. Yeah, so it's either the platformers or Shenhua. Now, the pals in Power World are actual slaves. Yeah, the Pokemon are actual slaves as well. They're brainwashed slaves that ask sometimes let's go. But that's what Pokemon are. Brainwashed slaves. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break it for you. Like, your slaves in Pokemon fight for you. They don't really... Your brainwashed slaves in Pokemon, they fight for you. They don't work for you. They only fight each other for free. They don't work for free. But they are brainwashed slaves, and most of them have to live inside a Pokeball. What exactly are you talking about? Hey, Steffi, welcome on in, sir. Hello. I think when you farted, I was fighting, so I didn't really notice it. It's like an uncensored version of Pokemon. It's what real people would probably do with a Pokemon. Maybe, with some Pokemon. You can see that, by the way, in Pokemon as well. Like in the Pokemon anime, for example, and in the Pokemon video game. Like a Machoke is being used in construction, right? And Voltorbs are being used as batteries and stuff like that. So even in the Pokemon world, the same thing exists. Like Pokemon people are using the Pokemon how they're using it. The protagonist isn't using them like that. The protagonist only pits their slaves against each other. But the other people are actually using them in more practical ways. So it's the same thing. The only difference between Pokemon and Power World is the guns, nothing else. Shenmue Hellblade, that's a decent game. I've never played it, but I do not like anything that I see. The moment I see anything from that franchise, I get like a visceral reaction, a guttural reaction. I don't know why. After playing every generation, Gen 5 indeed is the best. For me, it's not. I still consider Gen 3 to be the best. I really love Gen 3. Gen 4 had Soul Silver and Crystal and Platinum, and all of those games are incredible as well. But it is definitely, in my opinion, in the top 5. It's absolutely in the top 5. The best one for me is 3. My favorite, at least. My favorite is 3. If I had to put best, not my favorites, but best, Gen 4 is the best. Gen 3 is the second best. Gen 5 is the third best. Gen 2 is the fourth best. The fourth best. And Gen 1 is the fifth best. And yes, after Gen 5, everything is shit. So, of course, those are the best. I farted twice? That's true. You did fart twice. Sorry, you didn't notice? I was actually trying to beat the boss. I was very, very, very immersed. We all know what some people would do to some Pokemon. Yeah, everybody knows. We're not gonna get into it, though. I thought I heard the first one, but I couldn't tag you directly afterwards, so I doubted myself. He was on Twitch, that's why. Gen 3 is great, except the mechanics are bad comparing to Gen 4 and what games comes after. What is a bad mechanic that exists in Gen 3 that doesn't exist in Gen 4? Because HMs are the same in both generations, I'm pretty sure. And HM is like the only bad mechanic that I would say is consistently bad until Gen 6, where they fixed it. But everything else is worse, so it doesn't really matter. Physical special split, bad moves. Oh, the physical special split happened in Gen 4. That is true. Well, it's easy to say that it's bad in retrospect. Back then, it was not bad. Pokemon World is just works because they are like, if communism worked in real life. Not really the same. Yeah, absolutely not the same. We don't need to talk about what some people would do to Pokemon. Yeah, let's not get into that. I can't stand Gen 1 to 3 because of that. Really? They play quite fine. It's actually not a huge problem. Like, it never bothered me. The truth is, I haven't played it in a very long time, though. Give me 1 second. Okay. Some are basically useless without the physical special split like Absol. When are you going through the game? Like, you just use what you have. It's not competitive at all. Like, Pokemon games are PCZ. So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't get any physical stabs since... Yeah, his moves suck, I know. But you're talking about the game competitively. Like, single player game, going through the game is not really anything, right? It's PCZ. Like, where does that come into play? When does that come into play? You know what? I think I need to upgrade my weapon. I think I need to upgrade my weapon. I do way too little damage. Let's upgrade the weapon. Wait, do I have points? I don't have points. I don't have HP. But I do have the things that I can consume. So let's do that, actually. Return to Mario Keep. Yeah, let's do that. I hate Gen 2. At the same time, I don't, because I have to realize that's horrible, but I enjoyed it. It's not horrible. Gen 2 is fine. What's the problem? I don't remember anything that was horrible at Gen 2. I still would prefer to min-max since it's an RPG. I don't care. In a single player experience, I'm looking for immersion.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
And customization, but I guess if a Pokemon is useless but it looks cool, I will still use it. The game is PCZ, which allows me to use anything, so I don't care. Personally. Well, I care. I know, we're not gonna argue if you care or not. I'm telling you if I care, and you're telling me that you care. I understand that you care, because you mention it. You don't have to say, I care, given that you've spent the last 10 minutes explaining to me why you care. I'm not retarded. I get it. But why do you hate Gen 2? Why Gen 2? Gen 2 is... What was the problem? Gen 1 had a lot of bugs. It was very charming back in the day, and they didn't know what the problems were. That's why the bugs existed. But Gen 2 fixed all those bugs. Maybe it was a bit too long. I don't remember. Gen 2 is mid? Fuck off. Gen 2 is great. I don't know why Gen 2... What is the bad element of Gen 2? Like, besides the special physical split that hadn't happened yet. I don't remember. I say horrible because of Kanto Pokemon 70% of the time and the gyms are unbalanced.
Find another missing part.
Unbalanced. I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember. What does unbalanced mean in Pokemon? Like, if I remember correctly, in Gen 2, you could do things out of order, right? So it was up to you, with the team that you had, to choose what would be preferable for you. And they did not scale up. It was just set levels and you choose where to go, I'm pretty sure. So, what was the problem? I remember the Miltank. Yeah, the Miltank was very OP. Fuck that. But that's just the challenge that you have to overcome, right? Horrible movesets, awful level jumping from gym to gym, from in-game, etc. I don't know, never bothered me. Like, it's not... Again, it's a single-player game that was PCZ. I don't know. Never bothered me. If it bothered you, that's okay. Learning how to use the late necromancer spells, like one revives me upon death, other snatches the targeted spell, stagger spawn. Nice. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Gen 2 is the least amount of new Pokemon of any generation. Yeah, I know that. But how does that affect your enjoyment? Like, the most amount of new Pokemon was Gen 5, and that was the game that sold the least. It's like, that's neither here nor there. Bruh, what have we been talking about? You can beat any Pokemon with spamming one damage move with one Pokemon? Yeah, like, it's PCC. Like, yeah, I guess the details, some of them are, like, all of the games are not perfect. If you want to play a well-balanced game, I guess you will play Gen 7, Gen 8, but those are shit, generally. Like, I appreciate the worlds, the Pokemon, the gym leaders, the freedom that they give you. I don't know. Those elements way more. The nice visuals, bug-free for the most part. Again, if we exclude Gen 1. Like, I appreciate all of those things way more than... I don't know. Balance in the single-player game. I don't really care about balance in the single-player game. Concerning W4. Witcher 4? Maybe. I was watching a trailer. Why is Ciri ugly? She's not. You watched a single trailer and people pointed out that she has a long jaw. And that was a single trailer, and from any appearance that she's had ever since, she looks nice. So she's not ugly. Watch some more trailers. Or more footage. And very mid Pokemon in general. I would beg to differ. Gen 2, the new Pokemon that were introduced were mid? No. They were mostly great. After Gen 5, Gen 6 Pokemon were kind of okay. Gen 7 and onwards, I think the design, the way they went about their design, I didn't like it at all. They became too teddy bear-y, safe-y, like very... I don't know, you know what I mean. Very circular teddy bear, you know, like blob design. I don't like that. And all of them look the same. It's legitimately the same design with a different color and different eyes, essentially. It's really weird. The Kanto region is kind of hard. Wait. Kind of hard as heck too, lol. Hard? Not really. Not really hard. The OG maybe... I don't know. Gen 1? Maybe. Gen 3? Kanto was not hard at all. I beat it easily as a, like, a 9-year-old, 8-year-old, 7-year-old? How old was I? I don't remember. Finding new Pokemon is my favorite part. So, your favorite one is Gen 5? I would assume. Given that it has the most, right? The trailer gave a bad angle and lighting effect on Ciri, sadly. Yeah, but her overall design is really nice. It's really hot. Gen 7 is amazing gameplay-wise. Story is a bit forced and a lot of dialogue, but other than that, it's good. Just play. I have played all the Pokemon games up to Gen 6, and then I played Gen 9. So I haven't played 7 and 8. 6 was literal garbage. Both Pokemon X, the story was garbage. The gameplay of 6 was piece easy. They became way too handholdy. And I could literally... I did a hardcore Nuzlocke on my first blind playthrough. And I just did it without any problems at all. Like, I had almost no deaths. It was just so bad. And then... I didn't like the changes that they made in the Omega Ruby. I don't know. I didn't like the changes. They modernized it. Like, a lot of cities are now, like, malls, and they're weird. I don't know. I just don't like the changes. But I never finished that, so I don't know. Maybe I will like the changes if I give it a better chance. I don't know. I didn't finish it because I got killed. I got destroyed by the 4th gym in the hardcore Nuzlocke that I was doing of the remake of the Soul something Ruby. I don't remember. Gen 2 used Pokemon were so little in the decks, man. It was so disappointing. I do love the remake, though. The remake is incredible. The remake of Gen 2 is the best Pokemon game ever made, I think. Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Best Pokemon game ever. Time to take the decision, Commander Nioh in the castle. Bringing up the bro bones to the fight. Is that a hard fight in that? Because I don't remember it being hard. But maybe now it's different, right? Also, did Gen 2 Pokemon were only in post-game? I don't remember. I don't remember which were post-game and which were before. Well, I'm talking about the remake of Gold and Silver. Yeah, I know. You're talking about Soul Silver and Heart Gold. They are the best Pokemon game ever made, I think. Those two games, which is one game, essentially, it's the best Pokemon game ever made. That's my opinion. Yeah, I'm yapping. I know. Let's upgrade. Let's enhance the weapons because we're not doing any damage at all. Okay, now we're gonna be doing some damage. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do this because I'm gonna get a bigger bonk later, probably. Like, there's no way that there's no other weapon that's bigger than this. Don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Okay, nice.
It's you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
Faith has been rewarded.
It's true.
Harbinger, we've prepared the gloom siphon.
I know.
Coming.
I know, I just did it.
Harbinger, I am at the
I know who you are.
sacred.
Okay, he's done. You're welcome. Black and White 2 are the best in every aspect, in my opinion. I love Black and White 2, but the story of Black and White I like more. Gameplay-wise, I would say Black and White 2 is better, and it has more variety because it includes also earlier generations. But I liked the story in Black and White 1. Black and White 1 also gave us more new Pokemon, so I like that more. The story was better. It was a little bit more linear. But again, I'm willing to compromise for a really good story if you get a little bit of more linearity in order for the story to make sense. But the visuals and how big the game was and how open it was and the amount of choice that you had in Generation 4, specifically Heart Gold, and just the sheer amount of Pokemon that you had, and again, the way that you could go around in almost every gym, and the fact that it's Kanto and Kanto and Johto as well. Like, I just love that. And again, there is no prettier looking game than that. So for all those reasons, I like Gen 4 the most. If we're talking about games specifically, I'll tell you, like, my favorite game is Pokemon Ruby, Gen 3. Second favorite, Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Third favorite, Pokemon Black and White. The first one. Those are like my top. But then everything stops at Gen 5 because Gen 6 is shit. And then, in my opinion, of course, like, everything that I say is my opinion, guys. It's not a fact. And then Gen 7, 8 I haven't played. 9 is also shit. And when I say 9, I mean both of the remake they made of 4 is shit, and the new game they made. All of them are shit. The only game that's decent is, because it has decent visuals, decent gameplay, is Legends of Arceus. That one was decent, if you count that in Generation 9. 1 second. There we go. Gen 6 is charming to me. It is kind of charming, but still, it's way too handholdy, PCZ, and it's where the designs of the Pokemon started becoming rounded and weird, which is where I stopped giving a shit about them. In my opinion, Kanto in Gold and Silver in OG Remake are basically pointless, where there is little to do. Only big thing is redoing all gyms in Red. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, what is the point of all the rest Pokemon games? What you do is that you go in, you train Pokemon, you fight gym leaders, you get badges, you go to the Elite Four, you beat the Elite Four, and then you have the additional fight that you have with Red, which is really cool. What do you mean it's pointless? Like, it's pointless to play any Pokemon game if that's the case. It's the same point that you have when playing a game. Beat the 8 gyms, then you have 8 more gyms to beat, and then you have the rematch with the Elite Four, which is much harder this time, and then you get Red. I don't know. Just play Pokemon Mo. I actually know that one. I know that one. I used to play a similar one when I was younger, and like 15 years ago. Haven't played any of that since though. But those tend to be too pay to win, and I don't like that. But it's the one of the most talked things in those games when it offers so little. I don't care, like, what is talked about and what people say. Like, I can only speak from my experience. Like, every single game that I've played, Pokemon game, is the same loop, right? The mainline Pokemon games, you go in, mom says goodbye, gives you the running shoes, or you get them later. You catch Pokemon, you train them, you beat every gym leader, then you go to the Elite Four, you beat the Elite Four. Again, Gen 7 is different, I know, but again, doesn't matter. You beat the Elite Four, and then maybe there's a post-game challenge, or maybe a new area opens up in Gen 2. The new area that opens up is actually the previous area, which was Kanto. And then you get to fight the gym leaders, but in stronger forms than they were when you were in Kanto. And you can do it in any order you want, which is really cool. And then you can do the rematch with the Elite Four. So it's the same exact loop in one game, and you don't have to do it if you don't want to do it. But if there is more Pokemon game if you want to play more Pokemon. And there is the rematch with Red as well, which is a really cool idea, you know, Gold versus Red, etc. So again, I don't really see that as a minus. I don't see that as a problem. It's the same loop. You just do it again if you want to do it again. If you want to play more Pokemon, which, I don't know. I find it fair. You say it offers so little. If we reduce it to its core, it offers the exact same thing that every Pokemon game offer. Because it doesn't offer a lot of story, but Pokemon games don't offer story in general. They suck. The stories suck. Besides Gen 5, that's the only... Pokemon White 1 is the only exception to that rule. They all follow the same formula, exactly. Like, it's more of the same. Which is not bad, it's good. Back then, at least, it was good. For those games, the way they presented it and the way they went about doing it, I think it's the same. And it's good. I mean, you can choose not to use the market. Yeah, but when the market is there and that gives a competitive advantage to somebody else... Yeah, you can choose not to use it, and you can also choose to shoot yourself in the foot, but... Would you choose to do that? No. Because the game is a lot harder, so you actually need to think to use a good Pokemon. And it's 0 pay to win, no IRL money required. You cannot buy Pokemon with money. Also, there is that thing when you can get like shinies and stuff like that. You can get better chances for shinies and stuff like that. So when you see someone shiny hunting or someone investing time in shiny hunting or only doing anything to flex means nothing, because someone can just do the same thing and buy it, right? Like, it would be fine if it was just cosmetics, like, oh look, reindeer ears or something, right? Sure. But I think you can just buy the shinies or buy shiny boosters. So there is if you want to flex, there is no way you can flex. It's cool if you cannot buy Pokemon though, or buy boosts and stuff like that. That's cool. Beat the gym leaders, fight your rival a billion times. Oh yeah, forgot the rivals. Because they're kind of inconsequential. But yeah, I feel like it's the same. Beat the champion, catch the legendaries. Yeah. Well, catch them or kill them if you're doing an Nuzlocke. Sorry if Pokemon games have deeper meanings, I'd argue, like Gen 3. No, they don't, Venom. We can look into it, and we can look into anything and find a deeper meaning. Pokemon game stories are literally not that deep. But you can look into anything and find meaning in anything. Hello, Ellie. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. So if you personally want to look into something that is very face value, whatever you want it to be, and read into it in one way or another, that's your prerogative. But no, they did not make them to be deep. They made them to be very face value, very family friendly, very cool for the games to play, for the kids to play. That's pretty much it. You can buy everything in that game with Pokédollars. You can't directly buy shinies with Euro, but you can buy like a boost to encountering shinies plus 10% for 24 hours. I think you can buy that with it. Yeah, which means that getting a shiny is not cool, but at least you can do that with game money, as we say, so that's not really pay to win. Yes, I'm also doing it on YouTube. Well, whoever considers which is deep. Well, yeah, again, I can tell you, like, I can read too much into anything, and I can basically call everything deep if I want to. Like, I can see an angle that can make something deep. Like, as I told you, for example, you don't really think about it, but Pokemon is a horrible world where animal abuse is just normalized, and you pet you have a cat and you put it against a dog, and then they fight until one of them is passed out, right? And every single one of them has the power to kill you like this. But you don't, that doesn't happen because you have brainwashed them. And if you fight them in the wild, well, you don't see how brutal it can be because they're not allowed to show that, but it can probably get extremely brutal and the kids can probably die very, very easily. And it should be common in the Pokemon world, but it's not because you suspend your disbelief enough because you know it's a kid's game and a kid's show, right? But the more deeply you can look into things and you can, you know, philosophically analyze the idea of that, I don't know, the deeper good or bad or whatever meaning you want to assign to it, you can do, for sure. When are you playing Final Fantasy VIII? Every Saturday and Sunday. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII on the weekends, Ellie. So, in 3 days. Tomorrow is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. On Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be back to Final Fantasy VIII. I play JRPGs on the weekends over on Twitch, and Souls-like games Monday to Friday. Or, like, action RPGs, I guess, Monday to Friday. I mean, getting a shiny is giga cool. It is, but the boost kind of undermines that. Even if with a boost it can take you ages, absolutely. I only have 2 shinies and I play the game like a lot sometimes. It is cool, but again, just having a boost is not cool. I thought Pokemon was nice. This sounds like existential horror. I'm not playing it. That's the thing. If you really look into it deeply and think about it very seriously with real life, I don't know, like real life standards, yeah, it can get horrible. But that's not what it is. You suspend your disbelief enough to don't think about those things. Because it's Pokemon. Well, the Pokemon J3 was inspired by actual history that modeled behind it. Again, that's what I'm telling you. Sure, yes, it has inspirations from this and that. That doesn't really mean anything. It's Pokemon, you catch them, you pit them against each other, and it's fun. Like, you can probably find inspirations from religions and stuff like that in every single Pokemon game ever since. Doesn't mean it's a deep game or anything. Sadly, it's Tentacool and Meowth. I wanted a shiny Ponyta. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, both of those suck. The shinies are not cool. Shiny Ponyta is cool. I think shiny Ponyta is blue, right? Yeah, that one's really cool. I had it for like months. Sad. Sag. By the way, ever heard about the channel trailers? Or do you have one? Oh, no, I don't have a channel trailer now. And I'm not interested in getting one. Or if I want to get one, I'll make one. After Gen 3, every gen has a thing around its story, so it's much more than 10-year-old beating Mafia boss and coming champion. Wait, and after Gen 3, every gen has a theme around its story, so it's much more than 10-year-olds beating Mafia and becoming a champion. The theme is just like a skin. Yeah, there's a theme around it, but it's the same thing. It's ice cream, but it's not vanilla ice cream. It's like strawberry ice cream, and it's this and like, sure, okay. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I don't know why the theme matters in Pokemon. In the only case that it matters is in Gen 5 because the theme goes with comes with a story. It adds something. It's not just flavor. Not even flavor, just a different color or whatever, I don't know. It's exactly the same thing every single time. The only difference is Gen 7, because Gen 7 doesn't really have a Elite Four. It has gyms that are not actual gyms, they're named something different, and you know, it's not the same system in Alola, right? But that's the only one that's different. And arguably not greater. I didn't like that idea at all. And then it's like a football stadium, but it's actually a gym in Gen 8, because I haven't played it, but I know. Because it is supposed to be in the UK, the setting is in the UK, so it's football. So you have a football stadium and your slaves are fighting each other in the football stadium. Yeah, it's not a Colosseum, it's a football stadium. Okay, so what? What changes? It gives it more gravitas and more flavor? Nah, not really. Like, the only thing that I could think of when I was watching gameplay from Gen 8, for example, was why the fuck are they in a football field? Why the fuck are they dressed like football players? Why is this? Like, it breaks my immersion. Like you bring kind of like a modern thing that we do in real life and you put it in the game world, and that breaks my immersion. Gen 7 has Elite 4. Ah, okay. So it's exactly the same then. Okay, I thought it didn't because it didn't really have a gym system. The gyms were like a little bit different. Just no gyms. Okay, so it has gyms that it doesn't call gyms, and it has the Elite 4. So it's exactly the same formula, just with a different name. Okay. It's based on Great Britain and football is their thing. I realize that, but it's a modern thing. And when you put a modern thing into a Pokemon game that's a fantasy game, it kind of breaks my immersion personally. I really, really, really dislike that theme. I don't like it. And maybe it's because it was not well put in there. Maybe it was not meshed really well. I found that very, very bad. The way they were dressed. Again, I haven't played the games, but I've seen a lot of gameplay. The way they're dressed, the way they talk. The designs, even the designs of the Pokemon. Like, why the fuck is the Firestarter a football player? Like, it's cool, I guess, as a concept, but when you pair it with everything else that's football related, I don't know. Again, breaks my immersion. Is the gimmick of the gen? Yeah, a really bad gimmick. Really bad. And very immersion breaking gimmick. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my point. Really bad. And the Alola thing, I liked the anime. I liked the Generation 7 anime, but I don't know. I don't know why they were trying so hard to make the gyms not look like gyms when they were gyms. I don't get it. I say this because people need to know that games can be based on progressive values, at least on the early games. What is progressive values? Can you explain? Progressive in what sense? Like, we're talking about a fantasy world where the values are of that world, right? So what does progressive value mean? Elaborate, please. 1 second, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. We can be friends in Pokemon Mo. I can show you 31 SPA, 31 speed modest implosion. Well, I guess that is a pretty cool thing, right? That is something that you can flex. Or my rare seasonal Pokemon from 2016. Oh, I guess you have like Pokemon that are seasonal, like have like a Santa hat, like a Pikachu with a Santa hat and stuff like that. If you hate Pokemon that resemble football players, why is Voltorb okay? It's just a ball. It's a Pokeball. And I didn't say that those Pokemon are... Who the fuck says I hate it? What I told you was that... How do you break it down like that? I don't understand. So, when I said I don't like the design compared... Like, when you pair that... Like I said, that the design is fine. What I said was... Pretty sure I said that. We can go back and check, I guess. But I'm pretty sure what I said was... I don't like the fact that the Pokemon is a football player... And it plays on a football field because that breaks my immersion. It's immersion breaking when you pair it with the setting. That is what I don't like. Now, is Voltorb immersion breaking? Maybe you can say it is because it's literally just a Pokeball. What came first, the Voltorb or the Pokeball? Sure. Do I like Voltorb as a Pokemon? No. I never give a fuck about Voltorb as a Pokemon. Why does that, what does that have to do with the other? Like, sure. Values that push to show better outcome. Tuhara Rayquaza is the representation of a balance on land and sea. How is that progressive? Like, progressive means forward thinking. It means that something would be regressive. What is regressive in the context of Pokemon, and what is progressive in context of Pokemon? Like, balance, sure. Like, there is kind of a balanced situation in every generation. With Lugia and Hoa, you know, the king of the land and the king of the sea. Sorry, the king of the skies and the king of the sea. And then, what was Gen 1? What was Gen 1's big rivalry? Well, there were the birds. The birds were 3, not 2, but they were, I don't know, they were all fighting each other in a standstill because of their elemental weaknesses, so that's also balance. I don't know. I think it's the same thing. If it breaks your immersion, then you must hate it. I don't hate things. I'm like, okay, like I don't like the design and it breaks my immersion with the setting. I don't like Voltorb, I said it. Like, I told you, I don't like Voltorb as a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like Voltorb. I don't hate it, it's a pixel, it didn't do anything to me. But, like, I don't like Voltorb, it's true. The Death Ward spell is pretty cool, but it has a cosmetic effect that looks like I stepped all over a mysterious white liquid. That's very sus. Stay away from that, Eebs. I've heard Pokeball are dead Voltorbs. Pokemon are dead Voltorbs? Huh. Comme si... Wait, comme si is high in French. Right? Welcome on in, mate. Hello, hello, hello. I think comme si, because... No. Comme si doesn't comme si... Because comme si comme ça in French means... Like... Right? Like so. So comme si... I don't know. I don't speak French. Hello. I've heard Pokeballs are dead Voltorbs. Pokeballs are dead Voltorbs. No, I haven't heard that. That's definitely not official. Definitely not official lore. I don't know. I mean, every gen has designs that are great and less great. Yeah, but what I explained to you was not only don't I like some designs of Gen 8, but I also don't like the setting. The setting is my biggest problem. The flavor that you mentioned, which is where the discussion started, is the setting. I don't like the football setting because I find it personally very immersion breaking. In a fantasy world where the real stadiums are actually football stadiums, but they don't know that it's a football stadium, but it's a meta thing where I know something that they don't know and they will never have the context. And it's like a wink-wink situation where the game just breaks everything. I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. The game has a setting that I don't like. And that breaks my immersion. And that paired with some designs that remind me of football players and stuff like that, that breaks my immersion even more and makes me not like the setting even more. Like, that's what I'm saying. No neighbor because you are Greek. Oh, wait, so you are neighbor. Well, either from North Macedonia or Bulgaria or Albania or Turkey. One of the two, Turkey. Well, wherever you are from, welcome on in. Please tell me what comme si means, because I think it's French, but I don't remember what. No single gen is perfect design. Yeah, I agree. There are designs that you will find everywhere. But the closest that I can find to perfect for me is Gen 4. Gen 4, specifically the remake of Gen 2. But you can have your own opinion. That's up to personal preference, right? Progressing meaning a better outcome between the two extremes. How is that progression? Or like Gen 5 pushing the idea of Pokemon can be more than a slave or a pet? Well, Gen 5 is the one that actually proposed the idea of Pokemon being slaves. Not just Pokemon can be more. Nobody was really thinking about it up to Gen 5, essentially. Gen 5 was the first one. Or like Gen 5, but yeah, That's not progression. Like a progression would be, now we think Pokemon as slaves. Like in the next game, we don't really think of Pokemon as slaves. Like that is a progression of probably a progression of our understanding of Pokemon and what it means to like be friends with them instead of enslaving them and brainwashing them. Like that would be progression. Because you have a point where you start and a point where you end, and you know, you have the progression. But I don't know how progressive is the fact that there's land and water and there's balance to that. I don't think. I think that we're assigning words that have nothing to do with that. No. I wouldn't call that progression. I would call that, I don't know, a cool setting. Balance, every legendary pair is about balance, essentially. The legendary dogs, the 3 that were the same as the legendary birds, they each other have, like all of them have a weakness to the other. It's a rock, paper, scissors situation. That's why they're balanced. And then you have Lugia and Holwall, and then you have, it's the same thing. And they did it not because of the balance, they did it because it is a cool way to present the games. Fire and water, gold and silver, and crystal. You have crystal as well, but gold and silver were the original two. And then fire and leaf, right? Like fire and green, red and green, which are kind of opposites. And then black and white, you have the one dragon and the other dragon. It's always about the opposites because it has to come in pairs, essentially. Every Pokemon generation is based in an IRL setting. I'm very well aware. What I'm saying is that the only setting that breaks my immersion is 8. I hate the setting because it makes me feel like I'm not playing, like I'm playing a game much more than any other game. Because I have to watch at football stadiums. Maybe that's because I like football and I'm very familiar with football, right? Maybe you're familiar with something else and you see like surfing, and then Gen 7 breaks your immersion because you're very familiar with surfing or something like that. I don't know. But Gen 8 breaks my immersion because I feel that that setting kind of ruins it for me. If you like it, that's completely fine. Do what you want. It's just your problem. It's Great Britain, bad design. Are we having the same conversation? What are we talking about? UK is bad design. It has bad food. I don't know if it has bad design. I love the aesthetics in UK. I love the classic buildings and all that. And great castles as well. I just don't like the football stadiums in the Pokemon game. It's not that deep. It's just like that. Like, are you gonna try to convince me that football stadiums are okay? I don't like them. You can like them. I don't care. What are we talking about? Komsi or Komsa are on the Balkan countries, like Komsu on Turkish. It means neighbor. Ah, there we go. So that means that you're Turkish, probably? From Turkey, right? I don't know how it goes on Greek. Well, it's just Yitonas, which is neighbor in Greek. We don't have that word. But we always have Komsi when we see Greek. Really? I've never heard of that. I thought you guys have some culture because Bulgarians have it. Spooky is here. Spooky is Bulgarian. Spooky, do you have that? Do you know that? I'm not familiar with it. No. Komsi Komsa is something that I know that in France means so-so. I don't know what it means in any other language. And in Greece, neighbor is just Gidonas. That's the word for neighbor. So what we say to someone in Greek is like Yasu Gidona, hello neighbor, right? I don't know the Komsi thing, but welcome on in. Interesting knowledge. I don't know that. I didn't know that. Do you guys believe in heaven? Yes and no. No, because right now I would say no. Probably like my guttural reaction, my answer would be no. My instinctive answer would be no, but I know the moment that I would want to believe in heaven and the moment that I need to believe in heaven because there is no explanation, I actually will. So, kind of yes. We are you're bitching about big stadiums because you play football IRL. I don't like it. What's your problem with me not liking something? You can like it, have your own opinion, and enjoy the game. I don't fucking like it. What's your problem with that, Pape? I don't understand. I'm bitching about something that I don't like. You might like it. That doesn't make the thing bad. That just means that I don't like it. Why do you care that I don't like it? I will never like it. I don't like beans. If you like beans, are you gonna try to make me like beans? I don't fucking like them. Oh, there are some beans that I like though. Red bean paste and edamame. Beans, those I like, but the rest, fuck them. I don't like them. I mean, progression is shown through regions and really shown in others. Show that, wait. Perfect regions are affected by the world's evils. It's realistic to show not everywhere in Pokemon World. Wait, what? Progression is shown through regions and not really shown in others. Oh, in some regions there is progression, in some other regions there is less of a sense of progression. Well, maybe there is, but the progression is not progressive the way that we see things, I guess. But yeah, that's a different discussion. That even perfect regions are affected. There are no perfect regions. By the world's evils, there are no perfect regions. And the world's evils, yeah, well, I guess we're talking about Christian evil, right? Because you're American, so you're talking about Christian. What's evil in Christian? Yeah, okay, sure. What does that have to do with Pokemon Gen 3 having progression? I don't feel that. I don't feel that's... I don't feel that's relevant, sorry. It's realistic to show not everyone in the Pokemon world has progressed like in real life. Okay, wait. It's realistic to show not everyone in the Pokemon world has progressed like in real life. How does that... this... Okay. What you mentioned in the beginning was Pokemon Gen 3 and Gen 2 present progressiveness in a way. And I asked, what does progressiveness mean in the context of the Pokemon world? And you say that it is shown in our real world, you know, in certain countries you can see, in certain regions you can see that they have progressed by given our like Christian standards, right? And then others haven't. But what does that have to do with the Pokemon? How do we bring it back to Pokemon? We started talking about it about Gen 3. How is that reflected in generations 1, 2, 3, where there's nothing like that? That baggage doesn't exist. It was made by Japanese people, modeled after Japanese areas that have nothing to do with progression and regression, and it was not ideologically inclined in any kind of words like that. I don't see it, sorry. When it's a part of the whole design and it's cohesive with the whole franchise, I think it's very immersion breaking, and I don't see it as cohesive. It breaks my immersion. I don't like it. If you like it, that's completely fine. I don't know. What are we talking about? Oh, what is it? Do you guys have something like Comsi when you see like a friend, like a neighbor, not a friend, a neighbor? It's something that like someone that was new here. Let me see your name again. Yeah, Make. So Make said that on Twitch. Let me repeat it. So Komsi, Komsa, Komsiya? Maybe? I don't know how to pronounce that. On the other Balkan countries, Komsu on Turkish means neighbor. I don't know how that goes on Greek. So our word for neighbor is Yidonas. So it's not the same word. But we always say Komsi when we see a Greek person. I don't know that. Like I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. This is my first time. And I thought you guys have the same culture because Bulgarians have it. So do you guys also have that Komsi thing? And when you see a Greek person, you say Komsi? Or maybe to each other, I don't know. And if we're talking about Balkans, maybe Steffi can let us know if they do that in Serbia. I don't know if you count, Slendy. I don't think you guys count as Balkan. Maybe you're honorary Balkan, but you're not really Balkan. So my assumption is that you don't do it. I think it's a bit too forced to dislike it for that reason. Dude, I don't like beans. Is it forced that I don't like beans because I don't like the what do you call it? The texture? I just don't like it. I don't hate on it. I am not going around telling people not to play Pokemon Generation 8 because it's a fucking horrible game that is immersion breaking. We were talking about opinions and what generations we like or not, and I'm telling you I don't like 8, and I'm probably not playing it because of the setting, because it breaks my immersion. It's not forced, it's just my opinion. I like English football. I have no problem with Great Britain. It is nothing like that. I just don't like it in Pokemon. Don't like football in Pokemon. I guys rather going to talk about fucking Christian Afterlife when playing the game. Me? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, we're gonna play the game. I'm lost on topics. Yeah, we have like 5 topics running side by side right now. But I'm trying my best to keep up. I'm so confused we're talking about 5 different things at the same time. That is true. That is true. By the way, pat on the back to me for keeping up with all of them. My brain went out what's happening. Oh, don't worry. No, not Christian standards. I meant evil as in people eating Pokemon inside the games. Oh, evil in the context of the Pokemon world then. Okay. Yeah, that was in Gen 2 specifically. Wait. In Gen 2 we had that. But like Team Rocket was presented as evil always. Even before that in Gen 2. I think that was Gen 2, right? The Slowpoke. Was it Gen 1? Maybe it was Gen 1. But there's always been some bad guys. I guess in the most recent games, you don't really have bad guys. Right? So the more modern games don't really have bad people. They just have slightly disagreeable people or something like that. I don't like that, but in that sense, you mean that it's a little bit more progressive because it shows you other sides of the world? Is that what you mean? It shows you that there's evil in the world, there is bad and there's good and everything in between. Meanwhile, the new games are just everybody sings Kumbaya and, like, you know, having a great day, like hand by hand, you know. Is that what you mean? If that's true, I agree. Yeah, that I can definitely see that. Yes, if that's your point, I see it. When it's part of the design philosophy of a whole series and you want any other region trigger, yeah, because maybe I have like it's biased. Of course it's biased. It's my opinion, dude. A bias is personal to every single person. I have a bias against Gen 8 because I don't like it. It's not like it offended me in any way, shape or form. It's not because I don't like Britain, unless that's what you're saying. I don't like the English. I love England. Well, I don't know about the country itself because I haven't been there, but I've never lived there. But I fucking love football. I support Liverpool. Like, one of my dreams is to go to Anfield one day, hopefully with my father as well. Like, I would love it. I would love to go there. I don't have any fucking bias. I'm not racist against British people. Like, I don't understand where you're going with that. What are we talking about? I am also trying to understand. It's 10,000 combos right now. Yeah, but I'm trying to answer to every, you know, to different ones. My general opinion on Pokemon is very simple. It was good. No, I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. I'm fine. We're not exiting the stage. It was good, and now it's complete doo-doo and only leaves some nostalgia and dumb consumers. Yeah, but that's a thing. People don't really know what they want. I've noticed that a lot of people want change or like innovation and shit like that. You know what I think we all need? We all need a good Pokemon game instead of like a changing... Like, the problem with Pokemon games has never been about... Like, the new things were never the problems. It was the old things that were being done bad that are the problems. Like all the bugs or the ugliness, all the slop or that bullshit. Like the old things that were being done very well, now being done very badly. So people keep saying that Pokemon isn't innovating enough. But I don't think Pokemon needs to innovate. I think that Pokemon just needs to do what Pokemon does well. Instead of, I don't know, trying to trying to be creative in places that it doesn't need to be because people are trying to force it to be. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Why did you summon me? I didn't! Oh, I asked if you guys do the same thing with Comsi. Like, if you see a Greek person, do you say something like Comsi and something similar like that? When we see a person from a neighboring country, we call them a neighbor in our language, which would be sasede. Okay, and we have the same, we call them neighbor and we say gitona, which is the Greek word for that. But what do you call neighbors from other countries, Tepi? Because it could be a like, we're trying to see if there's a Balkan thing here. Your PS5 will enter rest mode in 10 minutes due to power saving settings. Shut up. Not gonna lie, I kind of stopped talking about it because every conversation is looping in each other. Nothing is looping in. I'm keeping them all separate. Like when I'm answering you, I'm answering you. When I'm answering Pape, I'm answering Pape. When I'm answering Steffi or Spooky, I'm answering them. So they're all separate conversations, don't worry. I saw a wiki article about it. Can I post the link here if you're interested? Sure. Absolutely. Will we get back to the game? No. I'll get back to the game when I want to. Every opinion has a merit except not liking beans. That's inexcusable. Beans suck. Beans suck, Mike. Yeah, pretty much gives a commentary as when the other gens do it after 3DS era, it falls apart. Oh, okay. So that's what you were talking about. Yeah, understandable. I agree. They made it much more safe, much more bubbly world, you know, nothing bad is going on, etc. After Gen 5, everything was very... Again, like everybody's happy, you know, hand-holding each other, singing Kumbaya on the streets. Like everybody was happy, everything, you know, the happily ever after. Yeah, I agree. Very safe, very boring, very bland. There were no stakes, no nothing, no bad guys. It's all a matter of opinion. You know, everything's gray. I agree. Very boring. Very boring. Anyways, we gotta play the game. Yeah, we will. Give me just 1 second, though. We will play the game. Komsi. Komsiya, which comes from Turkin Komsu's neighbor. Denotes a neighborhood in the Balkans. No, not in Greece at least, and apparently not in Bulgaria either. It was in the culture of Balkan families to serve the neighbor. Well, the Balkans, for those who don't know, were all part of the Ottoman Empire, so that's why we have some similarities. Like instill some words and drinks and stuff like that. Special relation between them when they were Muslim, Christians, or Jews. Their houses had 2 gates or doors, one facing the street, and one leading to the Komsi. We don't have that, no. That's another thing that we have. So people offered their Komsi food from their own table. It was Balkan culture that had origin in Turkish culture. No, we don't have that. That's not a thing here. Oh, wait. We're gonna play the game though, so that's worth. How is Gen 6 as happy bubbly when it's all about life and death? The presentation is happy bubbly. I never got the impression that it's about life and death, not even once during that, like, fast of positivity. Although, no, that was Gen 5. The presentation of the legendaries in Gen 5 was cool. Gen 6? I don't know. Nah. Beans are the best part. Like, the things that I'm telling you are my experience with Pokemon. Like, you might see it differently because you are your own person and you have your own opinions. That we don't have to agree because it's not, we're not talking about facts, we're talking about opinions. Beans are the best part of chili con carne. I don't know what that is. We don't have it here. Why are they gaslighting you about insulting every British person? Yeah, I'm not. No. That's not what they're saying. That was just a joke. I like Britain and, well, I like football. Specifically because we're talking about football as well. And I got absolutely no problem with Britain. Or, like, Scotland and England, etc, etc, etc. And, well, Wales and Northern Ireland. Also, the previous Pokemon from previous gens. Wait, what did you say? The ones who eat beans. You just insulted every British person ever, the ones who eat beans. That is true. That is true. British people have heard, I don't know if that is a stereotype, but they do eat a lot of beans. Yeah, sorry. I'm not a bean person. Beans are the best part. Oh yeah, read that. Bad guy trying to wipe out human race. Have played the same game even. I don't know. Maybe not. Like, it really never felt to me like there was something happening there. Maybe I don't remember it. Maybe it was just that bland to me that I don't really remember it. I remember it as a very chill adventure with your friends, and, you know, sometimes they would come up and they would fight you very friendly, and then, I don't know. Maybe I need to replay it. I'm a fan of Galatasaray. You know them? Of course I do. I know Turkish teams. In Greece, I like Panathinaikos. Hell yeah, brother! Yes! Yes! Comme si, comme ça. Yeah, right? Like, that's the French one. That's what I was saying. It's so-so. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Translated to like this, like that. Yeah. So that is the French one. That comes from French, though. And I remember there was, like, in the early 2000s, Evridiki had a great song called Comme si, comme ça in the Eurovision. God, I loved Evridiki when I was young. I was so in love with her. And the song was fire. And that's how I learned that it means, like, so. Stonebleed Gate, back pass, Widow's Overlook. You know what? I'm gonna go here and try my luck. No, let's go here. I'm not gonna try my luck. Team Beans, type B to represent the chat. No, don't type B. Fuck beans. This is because Fatih Terim was a Panathinaikos coach a couple of years ago. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had a Turkish coach. But what about basketball? Oh, you guys don't care about basketball, though. I think Galatasaray doesn't really give a shit about basketball. I'm mainly a basketball fan. I love basketball. I don't really care about football. But we had a Turkish coach in basketball, Ergin Ataman. And we won the EuroLeague with him. He was the coach of Panathinaikos for 3 years. Okay, let's go and kill that guy now. Wait. Where? Is he up there? No, he's up here. Down here. Did I teleport to the wrong one? Maybe I did. Oh, no. It's right there. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, you little shits. We're finally playing the game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this here? I think it's somewhere around here. Ah, it was the wrong one, yeah. I wanted to teleport here. There we go. The silent claps, oh my gosh. Silent? Oh, you couldn't hear them? Okay, sorry. Like, what can I do? Like, I'm trying to cancel out those noises, so I guess the noise gate got them. Yeah. Oh, shit, I like that guy, but he's a Pana supporter. Joke. Mike is Olympiacos, but not really. Like, do you care much? I think you care more about the NBA than what Olympiacos is doing. Oh, hell yeah, that's good damage. Oh, I suck. I'm dead. There you go, I'm playing the game. Yeah, Galata fans don't care about basketball because basketball's our biggest rival. Fenerbahce is like super good. They're not that great. Well, now they're incredible. But you can definitely put some money and make a really good team like them. Like, basketball requires 1/10 of the money that football requires right now to make a decent team. Like, if in football you need 300,000 to make a really good team, which I know that you have. I'm pretty sure that you got Mohamed Salah. Wait, was he in Galatasaray? Did Mohamed Salah transfer to Galatasaray? Or was it... No, it wasn't Besiktas. That was red. You guys were red and yellow. I think it's Mohamed Salah. he went to Galatasaray. Anyway, like, you can probably put 1/10 of the money that you put in your football and make a really good, really solid basketball team that can contest Fenerbahce. Oh, gameplay. Exactly when I'm on my Vese break. No, we just now started. Don't worry. You just missed me dying once. Should I stop caring about Greek football? When we went to matches like 15 years ago, we had to escape under police protection. Yeah, I stopped caring about football exactly because of the same thing. Same reason. Like basketball, people in basketball, at least some of them, not all of them, but a lot of people actually care about the sport as well. In football, nobody gives a shit about football. Most people care about going in the football game and cursing and, you know, doing stuff like that. And maybe fighting people. I was, I wouldn't say lucky. Okay. Why am I having trouble beating this guy? When on the beta, I just destroyed him. How much worse am I now? No joke. Nope, nope. There we go. No choking. We do it. We win. Finally. Finally. Oh, it's Trabzonspor. It was not Galatasaray. So they were the same. They were the same. I think similar colors. Maybe that's why. Stala is in Trabzonspor. Oh, there we go. There we go. I see. I see. Yeah. Apologies. This boss, Gala has Osimen. He's 100 meters low. I don't know him. I don't know that guy. Wait. I hear something weird on my head, like a bug or something. That's in the game, but I don't like the sound, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go heal. This boss looks so cool. It is. It is. That's a mini boss. That's not really a big one. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Can I level up? I can. I cannot level up. I cannot level her up, though. That's sad. L1. Confirm. Boom. I'm leveled up. Okay. In Turkey, football is passion. Here too, but most people... Like, not most, but a lot of people are just hooligans. And I'm pretty sure the same goes, the same thing happens in Turkey and in Serbia. Like, the very common thing, hooliganism is very common in Greece, Turkey, and Serbia. Which, if there is a lot of passion, sure, I agree. But that passion kind of goes out the window when we're talking about criminal organizations actually creating problems that just call themselves football fans, right? In some cases. I think you have similar problems to us. So, yeah. I did not know Greece has a lot of hooligans like that. Absolutely. I think you and Serbia and Greece, we, like, share that a lot. We have a lot of problems like that. In Serbia, Kosmija or whatever, is probably more commonly used for a neighbor than a Slavic variant. For a neighbor than the Slavic variant, which is sus. Okay, so you do use it then. Okay, there we go. We found some Slavic people, some volcanic people that use it. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Dude, the Abyss Watchers are so bullshit. Abyss Watchers. Dark Souls 3. Oh, they're cool. What do you mean? Nothing wrong about hooligans, sir. I don't like hooliganism. Just good lads getting out some steam. Yeah, blowing out some steam. It's fine. By the way, do you see that? That happens a lot. I still don't understand why. Maybe it's joystick drift or something. I don't know. That happens a lot. Happened in the beta, happens now as well. Just good, just some good lads blowing off some steam. Exactly. They would love you here. There we go. There we go. The Beast Watchers are bullshit. Yeah, now come on. The Beast Watchers are not bullshit. Oh, I remember this. I did this one in the beta. Wait, if I remember it, that means that I died a lot. Well, we'll see. Wait, Kira, you're still on disc 1. Oh, yeah, on Final Fantasy VIII, I am, yeah. Stop calling me an unk. Oh, wait, you didn't say. You said disc, not unk. Okay, I'm not an unk. Good, good, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. In Turkish, we say komsu. Komsu, maybe? Something like that. For neighbor, komsuluk is for neighbor, hardship kind of meaning. Oh, friendship, sorry. Oh, okay, so the second one is like the most endearing term, let's say. Hey, hey, hey! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! You're ugly. You're ugly! And nobody loves you. There we go. Insults always work against NPCs. Press the button. The gate was lifted. We take the crafting mats. But yeah, on Final Fantasy VIII, I'm still on disc 1. Very true. Are you gonna stop? Thank you. There we go. Let me kill these guys too, just in case. They just jump at me, like, out of nowhere. Hey Kira, hello Mr. David, welcome on in. Is this game any good? Yes, I would say this game is really good. Now, to what extent, I will have to finish it to let you know, but so far, I would say really good. I am really bad at the game, but I'll get better. But yeah, I would say the game is pretty good. I would say it's probably one of the most polished and better Souls-likes out there. But I will have to wait until I finish it to give you my final thoughts. Has anybody told you that you look like Hasanabi? Oh god, please don't say that. No, I don't look like Hasanabi, come on. First of all, and second, well, he's very handsome. Like, he's a handsome man. So in that case, sure, that's a compliment. But no, nobody has ever told me that. Most people compare me to someone like C-Dog VA, Connor, or what was the other one? Somebody has called me Mr. Beast. Another guy has called me... what is the... Wait. The guy that everybody confuses with C-Dog VA. For no reason, by the way. None of these people that I just mentioned look alike. And I don't look like them. But who... What is the name of the other guy? Oh, come on. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Kira's head is way too big to look like Hassan. Oh, true. Hassan's head is like tiny. But maybe it looks tiny because he's like buffed or something. I don't know. Boris Johnson? What the fuck? No, I'm not talking about Boris Johnson. Oh no, I'm talking about the other guy that does the podcast. Come on. Everybody calls me that guy. Discount that guy. I don't remember. Maybe some of you will remember. Mr. Beast? Yeah, like somebody said Mr. Beast. Whoever said that needs to check their eyes. Well, somebody could say that about Hassan as well, because I definitely look nothing like Hassan, right? Hassan is much more tanned, definitely more buff. The beard is different. My beard is kind of, I guess, blonde-ish. And, well, maybe not now, because I shaped the beard. But, no. My forehead is pretty much bigger, I would say. A puzzle? No, there's no puzzle. Freedom is in sight, atop of the gate. But yeah, I don't think I look like any of those people. What was the name of the other good? Dog. There we go. Everybody says Dog. I look a lot like Dog. That's like the most common one. Everybody looks at the thumbnail, they click on the thumbnail, and they come in and they're like, dude, I thought you were a Dog. Like, I'm not. I look nothing like him. Not gonna lie, you just look like Kira to me. Yeah, I don't know where the other comparisons are coming from. I don't look like those people. If anything, those people are much more, like almost all of them, much more handsome than me. Like, I would say they look much more, I don't know, the hair is different, the facial structure is different. The beard is the only thing that I find in common. Like, all of those people that I said, all of them have a beard, usually. Dog VA doesn't sometimes, but I guess the color, when he has a beard, the color of our beards is similar. That's the only thing. I just googled Dog, no chance. I'm telling you, everybody says it. Dog. Yeah, everybody used to call me this, like, what do you call it? Discount Dog, or Dog from Temu. I embrace that. That's a compliment. You really do look like a son. Absolutely not. In terms of, again, in terms of looks, guy's much more handsome. Just no comparison. Okay. Day 3. Freedom is in sight. Ooh, Americans wrote this. Atop of the gate, the lad sits exposed. If only I had some way to reach it, but alas, all I have is a quill. I have a way to reach it, I think, right? What if I press that? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That doesn't work. Whoops. Well, maybe if I can shoot something down. No. Ah. Huh. Okay, so we need to do something to open this gate, right? And this is here to give me ammo. This is here to give me ammo, for sure. Okay, so I just shoot randomly in places and at some point something will happen. Right? That should work. Surely. Surely that will work. Oh. Dude, can you stop with this drift? What is this? I'm not doing this. There we go. I'm not the one doing this. Like, when I do this, and you see the game, like, drifting up, I'm not doing anything. Look at that. I press up. I'm not doing anything. This only happens in this game. I don't know why. This might be my PlayStation controller. I'm not sure, but it happens very much in this game. Every time I press up, something bad happens. Okay, I think I got it though. That was the riddle. I figured it out. Oh. Money. What else do we have here? Wait, oh wait, this is the beginning, right? No? Oh, okay, so that means I'm done. I did it. Hey, complete. It's completed. We're done. So this, complete. Yay, okay. Yeah, that means I cleared it, I'm pretty sure. That's a big drift. Big drift. Or what? Gotta order the Xbox controller from Chinese kids from Temu. That's the thing. I don't know if it's drift or if it's the... what do you call it? If it's the game. Because when I was playing the same game on Steam, I didn't have that problem. But I will actually test it for, you know, on the beta. I will actually test it and see if I have that problem on Steam. And I will actually test it for other games as well. But it's really sad because this is a pretty new PlayStation controller. Like, it's not even 1 year old. Okay, wait, now I did this. What am I doing now? Oh, I need to go and get the other soul. Where do I get the other one? Shell, I guess. They're not souls, they're shells. I think it's in here. The other one is in here. But there are other things in here as well. Wait! How was that? Huh? Think twice next time. Yeah, there he is.
I did not wish to harm another soul.
Inhabit him.
Malady kept gnawing.
I guess, sure. I say his story, that's what that means, right? Like, if you type something like test controller drift online, some easy and fast test pops up. Okay. I'll check that. I'll check that after the stream. But yeah, it's weird because it only happens on the PlayStation version of this game. It happened in the beta version as well. Okay, there was a bug here. We need to be careful. If I go through here, the game bugs out. Wait, what was the correct way? Oh, this was the correct way. Okay, wait. There we go. They didn't fix that. Yeah, but now we go to the other side. We've seen this in the beta. We've gone through this guy's story. He's on drugs. We jump.
There you are.
Hello. Hey, we're here to drink the drugs. What is the idea behind the gremlin energy part? I have no idea. If you're talking about this guy,
What are you doing here?
it's just his story. It's the dude's story.
Your remedy. I need more.
I see.
It looks like a ghost inspecting an old barn, so our grandson keep the barn well. No. This is just a guy basically breaking in to get drugs.
Potent.
We'll see about that.
But he's dying. He needs the drugs, maybe.
Please.
He just drinks shit.
Hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
He could be drunk. This could be like an alcohol addiction story. No, I don't want to switch to TL. We're good. But not her butt, like in general. But I'm gonna go in. Stealth rogue, twin shell sword. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care about that. Although I do want to see if there is anything equipable here. Okay, infusion lasts for 4 strikes. This is a consumable, right? Yeah, so these are consumables. What about this? Is this consumable? Okay, so we have a choice here. Either inflict 2 perforation attacks per strike or 2 leech. I think I'll go for this one. Oh, can we have both? No, this cannot get... Okay, cannot have both. And this can go there. Anything else? Like, let's equip the things that we haven't equipped yet. I think this is it. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go in. Did you say, but I'm going in? No, that's not what I meant, though. No, I didn't say that. He's just getting his, the Boprofen. Yeah, my guy's just taking in his medicine, man. He's just his painkillers. He just has a headache. Let him live. Let him go. Bro can't read as usual. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. None of the stones are consumable. Yeah, I realized it. I figured. Open, please. Hello. Relax, dude. Sit down. Did I miss anything? I did. 15 gold. What about this? There's a lot of corruption here. None of the stones are consumable. Sounds like a deep wisdom, brother. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ron. I would say that's true. True and real. Nice. Nice and easy. It's called vegetation, sir, not corruption. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Actually, those are all consumable. You can actually eat them. Okay, I wouldn't want to. It looks disgusting. That is a setting that makes you auto pick up drop. I don't care. I don't care about that. I can do my picking up. I forgot about that. I remember this. That's what you get. That's what you get. And that's what I get. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh no. These things are way less jumpy than the other ones though. And there's the big boy. And there I am dead. Well, not dead, but you know. Almost dead. I suck. That was very, very, very close. Closer than I would like it to be, but all's well that ends well. Hey. No way he used the shell ability. I did. That's actually a pretty cool ability. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to be using it much, but I like it. Like, look at this. Hey. I still suck, but now I'll use the ability as well. Yeah, if you're not parrying or dodging, you take a lot of damage. You cannot really tank a lot of stuff. Got a lot of coin. That's nice. That probably gets me up. This is the bait, and this is the other disgusting thing that I didn't kill, and I don't want to kill. Let's go up. Great monster design? Yeah, this game has great monster design. Oh, this is... okay. So we gotta go through the worm. Okay. And again, it plays really, really well. The only thing that is a little bit weird is the floatiness. You kind of dance around each other when you're fighting a boss. When the boss moves around too much. Wait, am I lost? I think I'm lost. Is this going back? Yeah, okay. Figure it out. Can you get grabbed by him again? The angle is great. No. No. He's dead. We're not doing that anymore. Fucking degenerates. Come on, moonshine. Okay. They got money there. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, let's make sure that we mark what we've done. I don't know if we've completed this too. But anyway. Is there anything else here? I hear a sound. Oh, wait. There's something to interact here. What can I interact with? What is this? Sit down. Okay, let's sit down, chat. What does that mean? Design is nice, but variety is poor. It hasn't been a problem yet, but I guess it's too early, right? It's too early to tell. I am sitting down. Nothing is really happening. Yeah, Kira would have seen the animations for research purposes. You saw them. You saw them. Hey, Mr. Greyes, welcome on in. Back again. Welcome on in, sir. How are you doing? How's your day been? Okay, I get the feeling that this is nothing. So we need to keep exploring. I need to get here. And how do we get there? I get the feeling that this is death. So I'm not gonna try. So the purpose of this area was to get to that shell. So now we're good. We're leaving. And we're gonna go the other way. I don't remember what the other way was. Oh, maybe here?
I brought you gift.
Oh!
Go on.
Another gift.
Take it.
That's the map. What part of it? Whoa, there we go. Nice. I really like the fact we slowly reveal everything. So I want to go here. Right side, okay. Thank you, Mr. Crow. A good dude. Kind of, maybe. What is that shiny thing? Ow. Oh, just venture him, okay. If we die, we died, it's okay. 3,000 points, not too much. Not a huge problem. Hark, dear brothers, you will not fall. I'm gonna die. I have no idea how I'm not dead yet. Oh, these things are coming. What about in here? Oh, the mushroom village. Hey, it's been a while. Okay, wait. I need to get to there's a thing here. There's a bonfire. There it is. There it is. There it is. I need to get the bonfire first. Okay, we got the bonfire. Nice. I am a man of culture. Nice. Welcome on in, Mr. Abhishek. Kalispera, kalispera. How are you doing, my guy? Mushroom party? Yep, it's mushroom party time. But we're gonna cleanse this thing first. And I'm pretty sure this was like bleed, the bleed effect. This gives my sword the bleed effect. If I'm not mistaken. Let's press the button. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, that's tough. That's pretty tough. Okay, so every time that I use it up, we get it back. Let me see how that works. Okay, now I used it up, but I didn't get it back. Last time I did. We'll figure it out. There we go. Hello. One, two, three. Next steps in a song. Watching respectfully? Of course. You wouldn't steal a car? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how the song goes. It's like dun, 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 dun. Oh, something like that. Yeah, it is a great meme. Best memes come out of real life. And the thing is, like, they're not wrong to an extent, but it's so ridiculous the way they present it that nobody will take it seriously. Back then, or even now, nobody will take it seriously. There we go. Okay. The sword does look cool. Yeah, this is an incredible looking sword. I do want a bigger one, though. Like a thicker one that's longer as well. It was rock metal. Yeah, but I don't remember how it went, like the melody. I thought I knew it, but that was a different one. I don't remember the melody. Anyway. These enemies remind me of brain-sucking enemies in Bloodborne. True. They don't do that, though. They don't suck the brain. Good job. I suck. I suck. But we're gonna get better. They use it solely depending on your resolve. What is resolve? I don't know. I'll figure it out. If buying is zoning, then Paris is theft. Yeah, it is. That's true. Movement looks like characters kind of sliding. Yeah, right, it does. It feels like that a little bit. It is floaty in that sense. Again, it's the Kingdom Hearts 3 versus Kingdom Hearts 2 argument that I was making yesterday as well. It is a little bit floaty, but the thing is, you are floaty and the enemies are floaty. So if your enemy is not too floaty, like if your enemy does not move around too much, it doesn't really become a problem. It actually flows kind of well, if anything. But yes, I would prefer for the combat to be a little bit tighter, but it's not a huge problem. That's what I'll say. It's not like a big deal. It is a big deal for that one fight that I hate in this game. But I purposefully left that fight to take care of it later, so I'll be stronger and I won't have to deal with the floatiness of combat. But it's generally good, I would say. It doesn't hold the candle to the combat of Lies of P. But parrying is very important. And I'm not doing it, but I should have been doing it because it's very, very important in this game. Because parrying straight up feels better than dodging. Much better. But I do like the way dodging feels as well, so I'll keep dodging for a bit. Hello. Here we go. Dead. Commander Nile in Cal's Soul, so much of strategies and my soul. You really like Nile. Spells like him. There he goes. I pissed a little. He dive bombed me. Classic. Classic. You have so many hours in this game, including the beta, and you still don't know what resolve is? I would say it's the yellow thing. And it was probably in a tutorial that I played with the first beta that I played, but it's been a while since then. So yeah, I don't. I've been playing the hell out of this and love this game, but it doesn't really feel like Soulslike. What? No, it absolutely feels like a Soulslike. What aspect of it? Maybe the fact that you cannot upgrade specific like stats, like strength and stuff like that. Is that what doesn't feel like Souls-like? Because you can, it's just not your naked character stats. It's like the abilities of this specific shell that you can upgrade, and the shell customization that comes into play, like a class system kind of. So I don't know, to me it feels very much like a Souls-like. There we go. There we go. Sit down. Sit down, boy. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. My egg. Combat is also odd. Oh, the game Helisus. Oh, I don't know what that game is. No idea. Sorry. Reading is hard, yeah. Sometimes I miss things. But yeah, I have no idea about that game. I don't know what that is. Will you eventually get the Japanese citizenship? No. To become a Japanese citizen, you need to be in the country for like 10 years and also be very fluent in Japanese and all that. I'm not... Well, maybe my fluency is going to be there, but I'm not going to live in Japan for 10 years. I can probably say that kind of certainly. With a certain degree of certainty, I can tell you. But talking about the other game, which is called Hell is Us. Yeah, I haven't played that game. Hell is Us. That's what it is. I don't know that game. Sorry. I'm not familiar with it. Hell is Us is like Resident Evil. Puzzle solving by reading and figuring stuff out. Oh, my nightmare. That's my nightmare. Hey, Slendy is on his Slendy account. Combat is kind of Soul-ish. Yeah, but if combat is not the focus, then I understand why that wouldn't feel Souls-like. Oh wait, yeah, these are the people I can buy stuff from them, I think. No?
Night.
Yay, I remember that.
Stink of coin.
I'll take that.
Is yours.
I'll take that too. Oh, let's speak with him.
The pup. The pup.
Okay, the pup is mine. Did I buy a pup? How did PewDiePie get? PewDiePie. Oh yeah, people do call me PewDiePie as well. That's another thing that people call me. Again, I don't get it, but... What is this one? Burn. And this is... Consume Slider Resolve to infuse your weapon with Blood Curse. Consume 20 Resolve to infuse Sidearm with Burn. Sidearm! I don't care about that. And I don't know. I think I got something. Hello? You want to talk to me? No? Hello? Let me set you free. Good boy. I got a totem. Yeah, he's chilling. Look at that. Okay, I don't see those things that I just got. Why? Shouldn't they be here? Maybe not. I don't know. Dog? Like this guy. I wouldn't call him like a popper. It's he looks kind of dangerous. Let's stay away. The pup is yours? What? This guy? Oh wait, his name is Pup. Yeah, it's a pup. Well, I got him. Open the door. I don't have the key. Huh, okay. So we gotta find the key. The path is blocked by corruption. Okay, this is another path that we can access later. Cannot go in there. Give treats? I don't believe they have a choice. Game doesn't let me give the thing treats. Give that boy treats. Which is pretty sad. I don't think Pewds had citizenship. Oh, you're talking about PewDiePie having citizenship in Japan? He doesn't. No. It's not possible to get Japanese citizenship unless you marry. No. No, even if you marry, I don't think you can get citizenship just like that. You have to clear some other stuff as well. But he doesn't have citizenship, but he lives there in a visa. And maybe he will get a citizenship, like if he lives there long term. But I believe he has to be a citizen for 10 years in order to get citizenship. And give exams and be proficient enough with Japanese, which he probably is at this point. But yeah, I believe it's 10 years in Japan to get citizenship. No, there was a very obvious hint that you need to turn on night. Turn on night? What do you mean? I don't understand. What? That explains gamers have Unga Bunga brain? For what? What are we talking about? I'm confused. Okay, so we are in this village. Is there any reason for me to... What can I find if I explore? Let me figure this place out a little bit. Why are you dancing? I don't play games to read. I do. But I don't do it all the time. Also, it's kind of hard to do for me the way my brain works when I'm streaming, because I prefer paying more attention to what you guys are saying than what the game is saying. So when you don't have ADHD and you have to pay attention to like 4 or 5 things at the same time, that kind of ruins the one or the other. And I would prefer to pay more attention to you than the game itself. I do pay as much attention as I can though. Bless the big game's brain cells? Yeah, well, you can... maybe. Wouldn't give them too much credit. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I got the chapel key. Okay, cool. So now I can go back to that area and do it. Open the chapel. The chapel. So there was a lot of reason. There were a lot of reasons to explore. Is that where the chapel is? No. Oh. What's this? Ventrium, nice. Oh, I think I'm dead. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's normal. It's normal. It's an open world game. You fall down, you die. It happens. That was a very obvious trap. That door puzzle is totally ripped off from Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I haven't played that game, but I believe you. What was the puzzle though? What puzzle are we talking about? Oh wait, so it was on the left side. Because I just found a key, I didn't really solve a puzzle. Unless you're talking about something else. You won't like it, it's a movie game. Yeah, and it's also very creepy, it's weird, I don't know. I indeed don't like it. I know that game, I just haven't played it. Hello! Are we friends now? Hello! Good boy. It gave me a glimpse, I think. Oh, they killed him! Holy shit! They killed everyone! I don't care. Like, I was not a friend of theirs or anything. Oh, that's pretty sad, though. I did get everything that I needed from them, though. So I don't really care. How the environment changes when you step through the doorways. Yeah, that's... Oh, that thing. Well, in Hogwarts Legacy, you also have it. Like, you have a very similar situation in Hogwarts Legacy. Very, very similar. Exactly the same, actually. Like, there's an open world where there are not... Yeah, I get it. But it's the same exact thing in Hogwarts Legacy as well. The Pops killed the NPCs. They killed everybody, yeah! But I guess they deserved it because they were kind of, you know... holding them back, right? Holding them hostage. And they were very smart in the beginning when we set them free. The Pops were like, okay, no, we're not killing them now. We'll let our master go first, because the master might defend the others, and then we're gonna kill them. And then the master's gonna come back, and she'll be like, okay. I think shit happens. Let's move on. We can still not do that, okay? Yeah, let's open the door to the chapel. Someone should do Harry Potter Soulslike game. I don't think that's possible. Because that would be very difficult to translate to magic only. Unless you create magic swords, right? Because the whole thing about Souls-like games is that they're incredible RPGs. They give you a lot of leeway, you know, builds, different classes and stuff like that to mess around with. You don't really have that in a Harry Potter game. It can be an RPG, but it's kind of limited to, you know, magic in a wand. Like, they have to get very, very creative with how they interpret the lore and the books to do that. Yeah, but Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice were released in 2017. Oh yeah, so probably that was first. But there might be games from like the 90s that did that. I don't know what game came first. I'm just telling you that I understand what you're talking about because I've also seen it in that specific game. Like, maybe there are games in the 90s that do it. Maybe Minecraft does it. Like, there are gates in Minecraft, but those transport you to different places. That's different. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft. But maybe there are games from the 90s that did the same thing. Like, it's not revolutionary, but it's a really good system and it works quite well with puzzles. I actually enjoyed the puzzles in Hogwarts Legacy because of the system. So I find that quite to my liking, I would say. There we go. Gaze upon the kings so true. Back and back you shall pass through. Gaze upon the king so true. Back and back you shall pass through. Okay, I gaze upon the king. Back and back. I didn't pass through though. Big wall. Oh. Gaze upon the king. So true. Back and back, you shall pass through. I did not pass through. Oh shit! It worked!
Just do it!
Didn't work the first time, but it worked the second time. Okay. Maybe I didn't do it properly the first time. Oh shit! Sir, that's rude. I was just getting my meds. Whoa, fake wall. Accidentally hit that. Nice. Yeah, I would have missed this fake wall, absolutely. Did you guys get this one? It'd be cool later on if the pups fight off a big enemy mob and clear the way for you to run through. Yeah, it would be cool to see consequences in what I did now later. That would be really awesome. Creativity is salt on working class bread. No problemo. Yep. Wait. Why are there no enemies in here? I'm afraid. Wait. Oh, fake wall. Huh? Oh. Oh shit! An enemy. Of course. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. There will be something. Like, there's gotta be something. Okay. This looks like a fake door or something. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't look like something I can actually do. Is this the end of the dungeon? Like, that would be disappointing because I never did anything. I didn't really do anything in here. Okay, so that door opens, I go through, I fight one enemy. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? I don't see anything else, unless I'm blind. Ah, KCD2. Okay, I'm gonna play that at some point as well. God, I want to play KCD2 as well. It seems to me like we're done with this. Can I give a hint? No, 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 no. Oh, you know what? Let's do the thing. Exclamation mark Elden speak or whatever. Souls speak. I don't even remember. It's been so long, I don't even know the exclamation mark. If you can say it in Souls speak, use the words. If you can use the words. If you can use the words that are allowed in the Dark Souls messaging system, the in-game messaging system, yeah, you can do that. I don't know how to do that. You can use that thing that I have over there. So if you use those words, if you use that system, I'm completely fine with that. That's a thing, like an HTML thing that Slendy made. Wait, I heard something. Oh, I did it. I found it. Oh, I think I need to move this somehow. No. But that's a thing that Slendy made, an HTML like app, whatever you want to call it, that Slendy made so you guys can actually, if you don't remember the words, you can actually use that and generate anything. You can even drop a hint like use finger but whole. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We don't need it anymore? Yeah, figure it out, but I need to be fast. Yeah, there's obviously something that I have to figure out here. Like, I cannot leave my shell on that. And then pass through and call for the shell or something like that, right? No, that doesn't work. Use finger but hole, yeah. Ah, there we go. That's how it works. Okay. Nice. Whoa, is it a human? Kind of, maybe. Nice. Okay, so that goes there. And this goes there. Cool, cool, cool. So I think in Soulspeak this would be try attacking or something like that. Oh wait, but how do I get it to stop? Because it doesn't stop up here. Yeah, that means that maybe this is the wrong one. Oh, wait, I know. Of course. Very, very simple. It's the sequence. What? No! Dude! Come on, man. I figured it out. Give me a break. Okay, let's not hit the second one. There we go. Nice. Indiana Jones puzzles? Yeah, I don't know. Never played Indiana Jones. Never watched the movies, actually. Never watched a single Indiana Jones movie. Can you believe that? Dead. Okay. He was still standing. I was worried. Okay. Who are you? What are you? Axe and dagger. That's how those are new weapons. Nice. Oh, and now this gets me to the beginning. So now I've cleared this. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so we are in here, right? So this is done. Awesome. Very big brain, such a big brain. I know. The biggest one there is. Surely. Wait, there we go. That's really bad with a single movie? What do you mean? Oh, for the what do you call them? Indiana Jones? Yeah, never. Never. I know what it is. I know that Harrison Ford is the Indiana Jones. I just don't really know I haven't watched a single Indiana Jones movie. Okay, so this was a dungeon, but not really a way forward. Interesting, interesting. But that's a new weapon. I don't care. This is a bigger weapon. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna keep going with this. Now, let's go to the map. I would want to go somewhere around here. So that means through this one and then south through the village, go around. Maybe I need to go in here, like this way. Or Lost Gloom. This is where I died? I don't remember that. Like around this way? I would guess so. So this way. Okay, let's go left. And then through this. This works. Let's just get this. Give me my shell back. We cannot level up. We don't want to change anything else. We keep going. That's a serious gap in pop culture knowledge. You need to fix it ASAP. I don't know about that. Do I really need to fix it? Come on. How important can that be? Oh. Hello?
I left my offering as instructed. It's out in the banister. I have no more clear gone.
Okay, the fact that you cannot move when you do that is really bad, I think. Let me cancel! Let me just cancel. How about that? He said he left his offering somewhere. I don't care. I didn't ask you. Like, I'm not one of these crazy, like, dancing loving ladies, old ladies. Did he just call me old, essentially? Rude. Okay, so we go this way. The most inattentive man. Me? Well, technically, if you... In, what do you call them? In Indiana Jones terms. In terms of Indiana Jones, I would say that's very true. Okay, this is wrong. I need to go to the other side. Can you stop trying to drop kick me? That's not gonna work. Okay? That's not gonna work. Chill out. I think it's this way, right? Okay, what is this? Let's see. One more to reveal further details. Summon Grisha to fight by your side. Oh, it's a summon? I don't care about summons. I don't do summons. So we want to go this way and forward. I see. I see how it works. Okay.
Not now.
What?
I'm busy.
Who are you?
You heard the lady. Piss off.
What? No. Hello.
Ignore him. He must stew.
He seems like he's having a good time. Why? Do you think he's gonna start attacking me? If I don't leave?
Our world is very sensitive.
What, the frog? Hello, frog boy. I'm not gonna attack him. Even I haven't seen Lord of the Rings movie, a single Lord of the Rings movie. That is disgusting. You should watch all of them, man. You should. Maybe the offerings give loot? What offerings?
You heard the lady.
Like, they're not giving me anything.
Now,
You're just telling me to get out of here. Rude. Puzzles in movies and games, Indiana Jones started that. People running from huge rolling boulders, Indiana Jones started that too. Rogue scoundrel protagonist, that was Harrison Ford, yeah. Which, again, Indiana Jones started that, but Harrison Ford on a different role, I guess. He did that in more than one franchises. Yapsy really likes frogs. Yeah, but what can I do with that? That's the location that I want to get, but I cannot get there. Oh no, that's not the location I want to get. I want to go down here, probably. Let's go down there and then go right. Oh, I know one left. But there's a thing. There's a shiny here. I want to do this trial first. Oh, shit. That hurt. Not in real life. I don't know why I said ouch. Did they win? No, we got more. There we go. Dunzo. Give me that. Thank you. What do we have here? Hello, good people. Oh, well, you're not good people, but you are who you are. Disgusting healers. Not all healers are disgusting, but you are disgusting healers. There we go. Mortal Shell to become frog? No, I don't want to become frog. Marksman stone. That sounds like something I will never use. I'm not a marksman. I will never be a marksman. Okay, so we cannot progress through here. He big? He was big. No, he dead. Not Morgoth big? Yeah, we haven't seen Morgoth big yet. We're probably gonna get there soon. Oh shit. I did not even see these fuckers, man. I'm dead. I was just scared. It's fine. Time to get bricked. I really hate those little things. They suck so bad. They're worse than Dark Souls 3 dogs, man. And they are probably equivalent to dogs. Okay, so we want to go this way. Again. It's a +1, by the way. Did I do it? I don't know. So now we want to go left and right. Left. And these guys don't tell me anything, so let's go this way. Right. And then we want to turn left. But I heard something. Hello. She's gonna dodge at least one of those attacks, right? Oh, she couldn't. Well, what do you know? Oh, look at the head rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Oh, I don't want to fight that. Oh, that's annoying. I remember that. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight that. That's a good boy. You can stay there. But I do need to get that way to go there. Ha ha ha. Is there anything here? Oh, that's the puzzle we just did, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just try to ignore this guy. Hopefully, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, hopefully he's not gonna teleport right on me. He did. He literally did. Back to 0 stacks. Stacks? Points? Souls? I don't care. It's fine. I saw something while Kira crossed the bridge, but I ain't saying nothing. No, you don't say anything. Where is the right... This way. This way. It's the right way. This way. Starstone? I don't know what that is. I don't remember any stacks in any of these. Oh, infusion lasts for no. Oh, gained stacks per kill. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm not gonna look into it further, so it cannot be frustrating when I lose it. Okay, I'm getting closer. I think I'm in the wrong side, though. I think I'm on the wrong side. And I think that thing is after me. I think that thing is after me. I think I'm gonna die. Did I do this? I did do this, yeah. Is there a way to go down? Besides dying? Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay. We need to go this way. And then down that way. Okay. There we go. There we go, a bonfire. Got it. Hydrate? Yeah, let's hydrate real quick. This made you get... Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Leave me alone. Don't tell me what it is. I don't want you to tell me. I don't want to know. No backseating. Nothing. Zero. This is not the beta. This is not something that we've played again. Zero. Man's running the engine with one brain cell. Yeah. That's my life. Welcome to my life. All of illusions. I don't like the sound of that. Illusions is in illusionary enemies, or illusions is in illusionary... Oh. That's what it is. I see. More puzzles. No, we did this like the other day, right? I think we did this dungeon the other day. Or maybe like the first time that I did the beta in this game. Now, what's the difference here? Oh, I think it's here on the right side, right? No? No? Yeah, it is. It's this way, though. Okay, there we go. I'm really struggling to see in here. I really want to leave this area. Oh! What are you doing there? Didn't see you. Sneaky, sneaky weirdo. There we go. Somebody's gonna attack me. For sure. I hear something. Am I supposed to fight someone here? Eat the leech. It tastes candy. No, you eat the leech. I don't want to. How's the game, Kira? Does it remind you of Dark Souls 2? No, not really Dark Souls 2 Midnight. I would say it reminds me of Dark Souls 3. But it is a little bit floaty in terms of the combat. I would say the combat is a much better version of Lord of the Rings, Lords of the Fallen's combat. Lords of the Fallen also had a very floaty combat, but in Lords of the Fallen it didn't work as well as it works here. This is a much better version of it, I would say. But I wouldn't say it reminds me of Dark Souls 2. This game's concepts are pretty unique. Oh shit! I need to look up. I think. Oh, I remember this. killed nice. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this one. I remember this boss. It's a mini boss. Doesn't really count. For a small boy. Have you played the first one? No. Never played the first one. My autistic urge to explain shit got the better of me. Don't worry, sir. Don't worry. You're Gucci. I found 3 eggs. These are cool. That's clever. Game actually teaches you to look up. Actually, yeah. Now I will know. Ooh, and now I've cleansed everything and I can go in. The light. Usually not a good thing. You usually want to stay away from that shit. That's kind of dangerous. So in the map, this is a big gate that leads to nowhere. A corrupted gate, if you will, it seems. Oh, so that is gonna have a boss, something like this one. I see. Okay, I should probably do these then. You know what? Let's uncorrupt it, or whatever. Decorrupt. I don't know. Let's kill it. Let's figure it out. Okay, that thing died very quickly. Okay, so never stop. Hello, fatty. I kind of remember this. Do I remember this from the beta? Okay, what if I ignore you though? There's a pretty decent chance that if I ignore you, nothing bad will happen. Because the last one kind of wants me, like, teaches me to ignore you. Sunkern Village. Wait, this reminds me. Oh wait, I've been here. Yeah, we've done this in the beta. Yeah, but it was kind of different, I think, in the beta. That's the whole thing is inside a gate? Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember that. I struggled with this one because I needed a quick... It was tough to navigate. I remember that. It was very tough to navigate. If I die, I die. That's not a problem. No, dude, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that kind of death. Oh God. Different. It's the same. Different is the same shit. I don't remember getting into a gate. I kind of remember the run back, but the run back, like I was reviving inside the gate. But if this is a gate, then I will always revive outside of it. So how does that work? I think it was a different place. Are you gonna watch Gamescom later? Oh yeah, what time is Gamescom today? Wait. Yeah, I definitely am gonna watch it. +1, thank you for keeping me accountable. 1 second. Gamescom. Yeah, it's today, right? I absolutely am gonna watch it. I'm not really expecting anything good, but... What time does it open? Opening night live. There it is. It is upcoming in 7 hours, which is at 8 o'clock for me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Absolutely, I'm gonna watch it. I just turned on the notification. Thank you for reminding me, actually. Witcher 3 reveal. I'm not excited about the DLC. I'm probably gonna play it, but I'm not excited because I don't really know much about it, and I don't know if I should have confidence in a AAA studio or not. I've lost my faith in AAA, man. Nothing AAA excites me anymore. Especially AAA that's not from Japan. Because Japanese games don't really have a lot of bullshit in them. In Western games, it's really hard to find a game without bullshit in them. I want to say bullshit, I mean preachy ideologies and shit like that. The Witcher 3 I don't think had any bullshit like that, but I don't know. I hope the DLC doesn't have anything. I hope they just want to make a good game. Are you gonna stop? Nope. Okay. Okay, so it's just it never stops. It just keeps attacking. I'm supposed to parry. You cannot dodge this fucker. Okay. Surely they're gonna announce the next FromSoft game. There is absolutely zero chance that that will happen. There is a 0% chance, like quite literally zero, because Duskbloods is not out yet. So that will get in the way of the Duskbloods hype, right? So you don't want that. That's a nice enemy. It's a pretty cool enemy, yeah, but a really annoying one that I cannot dodge. The Com Spider? I hate it. I really do. Let's run. Fake wall. Makes my life easier, no. So I do remember the sunken village from the beta. What I don't remember is... Again, I think that it was part of the map in the beta. I don't remember it being a gate to somewhere. Oh, this is the boss. I think this is where we go to get to the boss. I think I might be wrong. I don't remember. Oh no, this is going back. I'm just going back. Oh, they keep fighting each other. That's cool. Yeah, do that. Do that. Take that. Bye-bye, fatty. No, I don't care about you either. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the spider. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, but there's the thing. There's a bonfire here. What? So where am I in the map? I'm in here. So there are bonfires inside the corrupted gates as well? Oh, okay. So that's why I remember this area having okay, a beacon. So do I cleanse the beacon? I do, okay. Duskbloods is the first FromSoft game that I'm skeptical about, but I enjoyed it right. If you enjoyed Night Rain, I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy Duskbloods as well. PvPvE? Well, what I've seen from Duskbloods looks really good. Like, it's not really my thing, but it looks decent. Like, if I had a Nintendo Switch 2 and I was paying a subscription, I would probably do it. I would probably go for it. I thought there was someone behind me, maybe no. Hello, fatty. Oh, come on, I was healing! Are you gonna stop? Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, there's more. Why? Why is there more? Fuck you, video game. Fuck off. Why exactly is there more? I beat the boss. What? Okay, hopefully the boss doesn't revive, or I'm gonna be very mad. I don't know about that. Is Ubisoft French? It is, yeah. European devs are taking over. Yeah, like there's one bad apple. There's like the one really bad European company, which is Ubisoft, and it was French. Right now, I think they're in America, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I wouldn't even consider them French. That's reserved for like good video game companies nowadays. Who would have thought? Dark Souls 2 ass mobs attacking you during boss fight. But the boss fight is done though. I did it. It's gone. So where are those fuckers? Was that a glitch or something? What was that? Because they were not here, right? I don't know. Let's get the egg and get the hell out of here. Why is not the right question? What do you mean? Why what? Why they were attacking me? I don't know. Where they came from? Well, I don't know that either. Oh, and the final boss of this area is that vroom vroom motherfucker thing. Yeah, okay, I remember that. The fatty is the final boss of this area. And this is the run back, I remember this. I think it's this way, and I avoid these. And there's another one here. Like these I remember. Like this area, we spent a long time here. On the beta. I don't remember this. But I probably will when I die. Oh, I do remember this, actually. I'm so happy. did something else, by the way, in the beta. In the first beta, if your HP was full and you called your shell back, your HP was same. It didn't go down. Now, if you call your shell back and your HP is full, your HP goes down because it's the shell's HP. That's not how it worked in the original beta. So they did that for balancing reasons, probably. Which makes a lot of sense. It was kind of broken. Time to fight the trash boss. It was not that trash. I was trash. I wouldn't say the fatty was trash. Was he great? Nah, not really. But not as bad. It's fine. He was okay. Oh, how many of you are there here? What's happening? Like, is there a bee here, like a queen bee that just I need to kill in order for you to stop coming out? What's going on? What's going on here? This is a big ass area. What? Okay, stay down there. Oh, I could have shot him. That's fine. Go. The other guy at some point is gonna come up and try to kill me, I think. But not yet. I appreciate that. They just keep coming. Pre-wheelchair boss. Yeah, man. That boss, dude. I was so mad. So mad about that boss when I played the beta. But that boss was actually much better than the bullshit disappearing boss that we found later. So knowing what I know now, I wouldn't say that's a bad boss. Oh, that's so great. I love that. %, after 3 attacks. You love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, you say that every time when a game does atrocious stuff, but what do I say? Best boss I've ever seen, the pre-wheelchair boss. This is the pre-wheelchair boss? The pre-wheelchair boss is the best. The worst, you mean? I don't remember it. After our cheese talk a few days ago, I was tempted to buy cheese and make cheese sandwich at home, and it was so good. Nice. 2 sandwiches and you were full for nearly 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, if you're not lactose intolerant at all, yeah, that would be great. The wheelchair fatty was bad in the beta, and it's somehow even worse now. Oh no. He was not that bad. It was the... I don't know. He was not that bad. I said even... I remember when I beat him, I even said it. He was not that bad. I was just really bad. But we'll see. We'll see. A +1, thank you. Thank you, Steffi. Just got kebab... She kebabbed you? Yes, you did. I deserve that. This is a really big area, though. You always say I'm so bad after getting hit from floating, sliding, and absolute zooming enemies. But yeah, but I can do the same things. It's fair. It's not like the game... The enemies can do it and I cannot. It's just that I don't take advantage of the tools that I have. Now, what do you want me to say? Like, I know the enemies will do it. So, whose fault is it when I'm getting hit by things that I know will hit me? It's my fault. Oh, that's bad. That's me. See? Okay, this is probably how we finish. Still need to go up. And you see that? Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? My fault. I'm retarded. That's whose fault is that? Here we go. That's whose fault that is. That's an invisible wall. But we got through it. Okay, so I keep going up, 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 and we're here, and there were enemies last time, but maybe the enemies left. Okay, let's ignore these things because they're gonna poison me again. Gonna try to pay them no mind. Whose fault is that? It's my fault. What's the point of saying it's the game's fault when I suck ass? Fighting bullshit with bullshit doesn't make it any less bullshit. I don't know what's the bullshit thing that you guys are saying. Like, I told you that it's really annoying for that specific boss. The floatiness of the combat was kind of weird in that specific boss, but in general, it doesn't really bother me because my character has the same floatiness, so I can kind of... It's part of the gameplay, like, it's how they designed the gameplay to work. Like, if you like it or not, that's a different discussion, but I find no problem with that. Like, I don't know. That's not a problem to me. If you don't like it or consider it bullshit, good. That's your opinion, your prerogative. Keep saying it, yes, but like, don't be sad if I'm not saying the same thing or something, right? I have my own opinion, you have your own opinions, you're big boys. I'm a big boy, you know? We're allowed to not have the same opinions on things. I'm not challenging you, I'm just talking. How many enemies would you want in this level, sir? Yes. I really do have to... I probably have some kind of syndrome. Like, this is inexplicable. Okay, what? Go on, Ebs, make a sandwich. Yeah, make your sandwich, Ebs. I'm gonna just... You know what? I'm not gonna die. Let's just try to get there at least. And the runback was peak Dark Souls 2 type of bullshit. There are great runbacks, and great runbacks basically show you the level design of the game. Like, the level design of the game is given some attention when the runback is really good. Like, there were shit runbacks in Dark Souls 2, and there were good runbacks in Dark Souls 2. Like, what's your point? Like, every runback is a bad runback, and there's no reason for runbacks to exist. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. I aggroed her? I think I did. Oh, she shot him. Thank you. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Like, what is this? I beat the big boy. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I keep shooting. I don't understand. Did I get a key or something? Probably not. back down. Notice. Okay, wait. I cannot read you guys. I'm gonna die. Why is that guy there? What are you doing down there? I think he's glitched. I'm dead. I'm talking about the specific fight. You will find out eventually what means Lindy experience. Okay. We'll see. Haven't been there yet. Currently having brown rice with thick carbonara sauce and chicken nuggets. Are you talking about the like carbonara sauce? Because true carbonara sauce is just eggs and fat and pasta water. So if by carbonara sauce you're talking about that like substance that is like with milk, right? Sounds good. That can work with rice, sure. We're getting banana fritters for tea snack today. Maybe I'll make cheese sandwich tomorrow. Do the sandwich, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not both? Why not today and tomorrow? Oh, because maybe if you're a little bit lactose intolerant. Brown rice is good. Yeah, it's better than the normal rice. Well, it depends, actually. Very much depends. Haven't eaten in a long time. Well, it's the same. It's not like big deal. It's like brown pasta. Right? Whole grain pasta, whole grain rice. Same thing. Not really that different. The chicken nuggets are mixed in the sauce, so it doesn't really go directly at the bottom of the plate. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so it's on top of the nuggets. Right? That's nice. Rice goes with everything. Pretty much. Rice and pasta, I think, go with everything. I make it myself with milk, cream, or whatever you call it, and eggs. That's not carbonara. We don't put milk in a carbonara. Carbonara is egg. Egg, fat from bacon or guanciale, and pasta water. That's all the carbonara sauce is. If you put milk in that, that's not carbonara sauce. That's cum carbonara. Which, that's what I call it. But yeah, I get it. The thing that we in Greece disgustingly call carbonara. I get it. And to be fair, it's very tasty, but still. Not carbonara! But what you're eating sounds good. And I'm very hungry. What time is it? It's 1:30. Holy shit. Where did the time go? By the way, am I doing something wrong here? Because I've killed like all of them and it still doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Deserved. Carbonara? Yeah, you can call it that, yeah. I love that version of carbonara. If you like it, you like it, sure. Blind? What do you mean blind? How blind? Sometimes bugs out showing the bigger number. Oh, you're talking about the leeches, the max leeches, yeah. Jar carbonara sauce is pretty good. The jar carbonara sauce. You mean from the jar? Like you buy it ready to go from the supermarket or something? That's like blind, you say. Okay, so I need to be careful. Let's not be blind. Let's clear this shit. Oh, this is burning. There we go. Tell me again, how is it made? Carbonara. You take... Wait. Okay, I cannot tell you now, no. I'll tell you in a bit. I'll tell you after I'm done with this bullshit. Because I feel like people are attacking me from everywhere. Okay, so what you do is you take the pasta, you boil the pasta. While boiling the pasta, you also have another bowl. You whisk eggs in there. You whisk the eggs. Maybe put some pepper in there while whisking them, or maybe put some cheese, whatever cheese you want to put there. They usually do either pecorino or Parmesan, one of the two, maybe a little bit. Then that egg mix that you have, you keep, put it on the side. Then on another pan, you use either guanciale or bacon. Guanciale is better because it has more fat, way more fat. It's more salty. So you take the pieces of guanciale or bacon, you put them in a pan, you fry them with nothing else. You let the fat dissolve a little bit, but when the chunks of you cut it in small pieces and you put it in the pan. After that, you wait for the fat to dissolve a little bit, and then you have like a fatty mixture. So then anyway, in that pan, in the same pan, what you do is like you take it out of the heat, and then you put in the pasta with some water from the pasta, okay? Or you can keep some water on the side. I would say keep some water on the side as well. Then you mix the fat with the pasta. That cools down the temperature a little bit. And then what you do is that you put the egg. You put part of that egg mixture that you had, and then a little bit of water. Mix it. Then put a little bit more egg, a little bit more water. You keep mixing, and that's how you make actual carbonara in the frying pan. It only has water, eggs, maybe a little bit of pepper, and some cheese, and pasta water, and what else? Water, fat, eggs. Yeah, water, fat, and eggs. That's pretty much it. I tried carbonara that comes in powder form. Nope. Hell no. What the fuck? Why would you do that? But that will probably give me an aneurysm. Yeah. Yeah, no powder shit. I'm telling you, actual carbonara, this doesn't have anything else other than egg, fat, and water. That's pretty much it. And it's much better tasting and much healthier than the cum version, I would say. I had a pretty decent tasting carbonara here in the States, so I don't know who actually holds up, how it actually holds up. I don't know, like try making one and see if you can do it better than the restaurant. But hopefully the one you had didn't have any milk shit. That was actual carbonara. I'll replace the meat with mushrooms. What the fuck? How are you gonna... You cannot make carbonara if you replace the meat with mushrooms, because 1/3 of the sauce is the fat. How are you gonna get fat from the mushrooms? There's no fat. Also the saltiness from the... what do you call it? The saltiness from the meat. Where are you gonna get that flavor? You cannot do that. No, you don't replace. If you want to add mushrooms, you can do it. Sure. You don't replace. There is no carbonara that doesn't have meat. Okay? That's cheating. It's not gonna be called carbonara. Might be tasty, but it's not carbonara. Butter has fats in it. The fat from the butter and the fat from the that's, you know, melting off of the guanciale or off of the bacon is not the same. It's not the same taste. It's much more salty and kind of sweet at the same time. Sometimes it's not the same. Like, what are we comparing now? Like, when you're talking about carbonara, you make it as it is supposed to be made. Otherwise, don't call it carbonara, call it something else. Like, we need to call things what they are. Otherwise, the word means nothing. Carbonara tastes better than carbonara is better. Wait. Carbonara tastes better, but carbonara is better? Better for what? In what? From what perspective? From what? But that's the milk, what the milk is for. It is, wait, it might not be a carbonara technically, but it's how you use the mushrooms. Yeah, but that has nothing to do, the flavor-wise, nothing to do. Okay, I'm not gonna kill them, but why am I blind? How am I blind here? Like, what's going on? Oh, I need to go down. Okay. I wish I could heal. Okay, so I can just skip all of these. I see. Okay. We're good now, right? Is it cleansed? Oh, no. No. No! Come on! Oh, God, thank God. Oh, I didn't need to kill all of them, thank God. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Can I level up? No, okay. Can I do any of these? No, not yet, okay. Why can I not? I got glimpses. I got a lot of glimpses. Why can I not activate this? You must discover this shell's full name at the shell keeper to awaken. So we need to go to the lady. Okay. Should we do that? How do I come back here though? Bro is stress testing the enemies? Shut up. Let's call my version thick, creamy white sauce. Better than carbonara. But you're basically saying the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It just sounds a little bit better. No way bro is reading. I actually did it. Yeah, I actually read. But I think I need to go and do that, right? Let's go back to our Firelink Shrine and figure it out. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good progress. I think today we made really good progress. Should I try to beat the other boss though?
Shelter you.
Stop saying that I will kill you, dude. Like, that's scary. Shut up. Like every single time. Okay, give me the sperm. There we go. And I got Mether's Breath as well. What is that? Fast travel. Oh. Nice. You have inhaled the potent vapor from the lungs of the Undermether. Whatever that is. Undermether. I guess Mether, yeah. Awakening a strength you did not know you had. Mether's Breath is now available as an option to the beacons. It allows you to quickly travel from revitalized beacon you have visited. So if we cleanse them, if they're cleansed, we clean them up, we make them real nice, they can teleport between them. Makes sense. Oh, that's the skill for that. Oh, revealing hidden paths. Okay, I see. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Ow, that hurt. But I see. Okay, cool. We unlocked. Oh my God, we unlocked so many paths though now.
She really jumped when you arrived. Easy does it.
She did? Okay. So now I can... Whoa. Upgrade the weapon. Oh, this is already upgraded, actually. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I don't have coin. I do, actually. I do have coin. I have these. Who do I trade this to? Okay.
Now, let's see what she can do for your armaments.
I don't know. We'll find out. Enhanced sidearms. I don't have any Ventrium. Whoopsie. Crazy stuff, right? Crazy? Shut up.
Forgive me, may I?
Oh my, oh, this is the feet guy. Wait, I remember him.
Allow me this honor. I've prepared a...
Yeah, that's the feet guy. That's right. I remember him.
Such faith might give a man impure thoughts.
Okay,
Not
can you blame her?
of
Him?
course.
Like, she does look like really thick. I don't know about her feet, but she looks great, right?
Wish for another
Sure. Feet or feet?
I see you enjoy it too. No. Perhaps you'll wash my feet next. I joke. This is my sacred duty.
Yeah, I don't know about sacred, but you do you, my guy. I don't know how sacred washing feet can be, but okay. He likes a different set of feet more? More than her feet? Oh, what about this guy?
Proxima? No,
Sell.
it can't be.
Oh, what about this one? Oh, this is just for coin. Okay. How do I sell all of them? There we go. Okay, cool. Then Charstones. Wait, these are all the weapons? Oh, I see a weapon that's bigger than mine and thicker. I would love that weapon. Okay. Does he have weapons? Rare findings. Nah, I'm good. Maps. Let me upgrade my weapon. And then... Okay, so they call it Mether. Okay. I'll be back. I need to upgrade my weapon. There. What is the point of it? I don't know. It's just a guy that likes feet. I don't think there's a point, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. I don't have enough coin? Really? One of the devs must be a foot person. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Merchant kinda up is... Yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course you like the merchant. Hello, pupper. Hey, now I can pet the puppy. Good. Pet the pupper. Good. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, the hand is kind of getting lost in his skin. I would like it. I would like that fixed, please, but it's very wholesome. Thank you. We like that. Coin economy sucks in this game. We'll figure it out. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Jolak. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I will figure it out. I don't know if it sucks. Maybe it requires a little bit of grinding. But I got to a +8. That is tremendously strong compared to what I was like 5 minutes ago. So I guess it's fine. The thing is, where is the mummy? Oh, there she is. Like, I came back for that one specific thing.
Hunter.
Yes!
Discover her purpose.
Shell bonding?
I am the...
I know who you are, yeah. I think I did this in the beta, but I forget. Okay, deepen the bond, deepen the bond. I'm gonna deepen the bond with her a lot. Am I... Enter memory? Oh, wait! That's right, we can enter her memories. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. That's a big dog. It's a big dog. Yeah, it's a good boy. It's obviously Kojima under the hood. Oh, mayhaps. Or Miyazaki. Bloodborne inflation situation again? I have no idea. Bloodborne inflation? What was the problem with Bloodborne? I don't remember that. Okay, let's go down her memory. Let's go down memory lane. This is the finger sniffer. Who? Her? Like the one in Elden Ring? Oppi's mom on a guy kudasai. What? That's not how it works. Onegai and kudasai don't go together. Either one or the other. One or the other. That crack really just be staring at us? What crack?
Here. Hunger's a universal.
Oh, that crack. I see.
Right?
Dude, he keeps doing the same thing. That's the same thing that we saw in the beginning. Like, how many times is he gonna feed her? Okay.
See? We could be friends. How about another?
But we've seen that already. Yeah, you take it. Come on, take it.
Hey, easy. I'm not your
Why am I seeing the same thing? Oh, maybe I need to see the same thing and then we need to see the second one. That's how it works.
What the hell was that?
It didn't register the first time or something. Are you jealous? Jealous of what? What? Let me think. Of him?
Wait. You know the common
Mayhaps. I would love to meet her.
I probed your mind. You are Merrick.
Although I'm pretty sure he's dead right now.
You got that?
So in that sense, no.
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
Rough. Okay.
You will assist me then.
That's rough. That's a rough
We
thing to know.
must find the hexapod. It cannot mature.
Sure. But you'll owe me. Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
Okay. Now we want to go to part 2, right? Oh, I didn't choose that one. I chose the exchange. I'm dumb. Okay. My bad. Sorry. Probe me next, Miss Spam. Yeah.
Hypothetically, say we don't find your weapon.
Maybe select the other memory next time. I know I'm. I know.
But if we didn't, for some reason, what would you do?
I would continue.
It's because I think accent.
Success is unlikely.
And if you die,
Oh, he's got it.
Contingencies.
right.
Yeah, he's British. She's American.
What do you want, Merrick?
We've got business with Lareth.
And
Not that big.
a gift.
Merrick is 100% dead now. This guy's Merrick? Yeah, all these guys are probably dead. I Judgment Solid Metal Gear Solid again. Mortal Shell 1 memories more. You unlocked the thing and it got a character tell stuff. Left things to your imagination. I don't know. I'll play it at some point and we'll see.
You have my weapon.
That's
I'm
cool.
retrieving it.
Follow me. You bastards.
That's nice. Hell yeah, brother. What I wouldn't give to be him.
Go on then. Bow before Lareth, the Brigand King.
Okay, can I kill him?
Dareth approach me.
So, you're a king now, huh?
I have the crown and scepter, don't I?
I mean, I can make a crown and a scepter that won't make me king.
My weapon. You have it.
Your weapon.
Making hot chocolate?
You mean my
Nice.
thunder spitter.
Return it to me, or I will seize it.
Go ahead. Try and take it. Take it, please.
Oh, really?
Yield.
Okay. Goodbye. What is that? Is that a gun? I thought it... Oh, come on. I thought it would be like a cool sword. Kind of looks like a big sword as well, though. I don't know what it is.
What happened?
Oh, he's dead. There we go.
You're bleeding. You will not survive if we continue.
Okay, so we got 2 memories so far. So let's go to bonding again. Oh, we can just spend all of them, right? There we go. And now we have a new memory. Let's go for the new one. That's what Jesus, yeah. Yep. Whoever designed Proxima is clearly in the sci-fi and booty. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of hot. Is very hot.
The bleeding has not ceased.
That sounds bad.
You previously stated, I owe you. Now my debt to you is repaid. A life for a life. I will continue alone, and I will kill the hexapod.
Well, I'm not missing that.
Okay, so they're friends now?
Merrick, you have served your purpose.
This reminds me of the...
Farewell.
You remember the ones from Code Vein? The memories from Code Vein. I think there is some inspiration there. But you say that something similar happens to Mortal Shell 1 as well. So I don't know. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what we have here. I ship too. Although he's probably dead, so... Whoopsie. Biosampler costs 20% less resolve. What is a biosampler? Okay, my triangle is the biosampler, okay. I don't care about my triangle though. I don't use it as much. I have a lot of shell... No, I don't have a lot of shell points, but... The biosampler. Again, everything has to do with the biosampler. Don't really care about it. Had gym routines is like 45-minute squats, cool down, repeat? Absolutely. 5 times a day. Proxima obviously can bench press us, chat. Oh, she can definitely bench press us. And that would be pretty cool as well. Let's see, so details. Yeah, I know that. Deals lightning damage over time, sufficient repeated application of shockwave it released. Mitigation, change resist. Okay. Have that. So you can also squat a truck, probably. This has 3 levels, this has 4 levels. That's a lot of levels. I don't have as many shell points. Why do I have only like 3 shell points? Okay. The biosample is the thing that she stabbed the other guy with. I don't know how to do that. Don't tell me. Maybe it's not the triangle thing. But this is the armor. You know what? I'll go for the armor. Projectiles are annoying. Using the biosampler. Then when aiming, then when dodging. Okay, I like that. I don't have a lot of them though. Why do I only have like these? Do I get one from each one? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Press all buttons until something happens. That's how I test things out. Yeah, me too.
These shells, they're more than their stories hold truth. An answer to the great question. Perhaps.
What's a great question?
These shells, they're
Yeah, so do I see her now? Oh no, I just have her. Here and here. These ones I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Ibuguchi? Yeah, we must be much stronger now. I think. Who's the guy that lets me upgrade my healing thing? Sick merchant, sick weapon map. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's right. There were some maps. Let's see what those maps are. Like, if I see like a big thick weapon map, maybe I can grab that. That's the way, by the way, to like help me, to give me hints. Souls speak. It's like the Dark Souls language. That thing. What Steffi did there. Those words are allowed. They're legal. Rip Harrows? Yeah, Harrows is gone. Wait, I don't care about this. Where's the merchant? There he is, okay. Martyr blade. Okay, this is a blade. So maybe this will do. Battle axe, don't care. Obsidian hammer, don't care. Axe katana, probably an axe, don't care. Axe, don't care. This is a sidearm, I don't care. First child. Sidearm. Black needle. No, that's probably a small one. Okay, I'm gonna get two. I'm gonna get this. That looks pretty big. This sounds like a katana. So, dexterity, so not my thing. Sidearm I don't care about. First child, that's also a sidearm though. Sounds cool though. Okay, let's go for this one and we'll see.
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty, Hexapod.
That's true. Wait, she knows her. This guy knows her.
With your help.
Where do you show your Norwegian friend around? Guys, the guy was not Norwegian. He's Greek. He just lives in Norway. I just hadn't seen him in like 2 years because he moved to Norway when I was in Japan. And then he didn't have time to come to Greece, or maybe he had some time to come to Greece for like a week or so, and I didn't get the chance to meet him last time. But he's Greek. Yeah, I didn't show him around because he knows the country much better than I do, or to the same extent. Talk about misleading. I told you a friend is gonna visit from Norway. I didn't specify where that friend is from. That is true. It was not my intention to mislead you guys. It was not my intention.
Sorry, but it's not really her, right? Anyway, let's get down to business.
Okay, so that's all. Okay, bruv. I will be. America's a good dude, I feel like. So did he like Norway? Yeah. He loves Norway. Of course, weather, family, food, you know, they're not phenomenal there. His family and friends are here. The weather is not phenomenal. And the food is not Greek food. But the infrastructure, phenomenal. Weather is not as bad as you would think. He also loves winter sports, so he's having a lovely time skiing and snowboarding and stuff. So, and of course, again, like better, way better way of life in general. Like the day-to-day is just not comparable. So he loves it there. Not everything is perfect, but he does love living there. And that makes a lot of sense. Wait, this is the... Oh, you can also teleport to... Wait, what is this? Huh. This is where I was, right? But what are all these? The Cellkeeper's Vault. This is where I am. This is the Maro's Keep. It says it there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can you ski? I prefer snowboarding, but a little bit, yeah. Like I don't fall down immediately. I can a little bit. I can snowboard just a little bit. Food, love salmon, so I had no complaints there. Yeah, but if you're a Greek to go to a place like Norway, everything is very different. Very different. I'm trying to get good work in Norway again. We'll see how it goes. If it won't, I go to Portugal. Portugal is a great place as well. Great seafood, great weather. It's nice. Also, people in Norway are super friendly. He told me that they're not that friendly. Like, they're very friendly. They're super friendly with you. Like, when it comes down to helping you, etc. But if you want to get Norwegian friends, even if you speak the language, it's really hard. But he's learning the language and he hopes to get some Norwegian friends. But the only friends he made were Greek people. But it was not that he didn't try. It was that the Norwegian people apparently are not that open to have international friends. They're like happy with their own friend group, which is completely fair, I guess. But yeah, he told me that it's really rough to make friends over there. So no killing Merrick, and he sad seeing Proxima kill him. That is true. That is true. We're not gonna kill him. I know Oslo and Stavanger. I don't know that place. Are good places. I'd like to see those places. Yeah, like it's really nice. It's lovely. What he told me is that even Oslo is not that big, and there are like small. It's the thing that we guys were talking about the other day about other Nordic countries as well. That they don't really have one capital city, and that is the biggest city, and everybody's in there. It's just a lot of cities, and they all have really good infrastructure, and a lot of people live in all those cities. So that's what he told me as well. And that's lovely. Getting friends must be highly personal then. That was super easy for me, but I'm a tall blonde guy. Yeah, maybe like... Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that's that makes a difference because you kind of look like the rest of the people over there. Like you look more familiar maybe. I don't know. So I look like a fella from Norway. Yeah, I don't think that's the problem. Maybe it's circumstances. I don't know. But in like the last 2.5 years, 3 years that he's been there, he's learned like good chunk of the language. He can speak Norwegian, not fluently still, but he's trying his best. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's just in time it will happen. He will make Norwegian friends most likely. I know a few Swedish people, so my information about Norway is from them. It's that it's meh. Sweden is far better. From Norway, I don't know. I got no idea. Actually, what I know is that Sweden is like the worst out of all those countries. like the the Nordics. Nowadays, that Sweden is like the worst, quote unquote, the worst. I think people say that it's the one that taxes you the highest, or something like that. I think it was because of taxes, that the things that I read, but I'm not really sure if that holds to scrutiny. I don't know if that's true. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I will be able to live over there, because you have sun for like 5 hours during the winter. That's pretty rough. I cannot do that. I think it also helps a lot to know their culture and history very well in advance, and they have strong nationalist feelings. Everybody does. Actually, in nationalistic feelings, Northern Europe doesn't have it as much as we have it down here. You think Norway's nationalistic? You've never come to Greece, sir. You've never been to Greece. We are one of the most nationalistic people in the world. Well, the fact that Western civilization and culture is based in our culture, that's probably a reason why we are nationalistic. And it's not bad to be like proud of your nation or of your nation's history. What is bad is to think that your nation is better than others, I don't know, because of history. That doesn't make any sense. But most people here just like, most people believe that we're better because of our history, but that doesn't mean anything. Nowadays, they're just proud of our history. Let me ban a bot. Dude, how many bots? I think the number of bots that are coming over on Twitch and Kick has increased. I was working in Norway for several years. I did spend some time in Sweden. I rate Norway 1000% better. That's what I hear as well, but I don't really know what like the huge differences between the two lifestyles, because they are close, so the weather is going to be similar, but I don't know pretty much anything from like that area. It all comes down to Ibrahimovic versus Haaland. See who you like the most. Yeah, definitely. I would say Ibrahimovic. I don't think that's a fair competition. I don't think that's fair to Haaland. Ibrahimovic is a monster, like one of the best center forwards that have ever played the game. Incredible dude. Here, 6 secret passage. Secret passage. What do we have here? That is Soulspeak, by the way. True, it's Ibrahimovic versus Haaland, not Isaac though. No, come on, man. What are we saying? And Ibrahimovic clears in that case, by the way. Ibrahimovic clears in general. Well, if you move to Czechia, most Czech people don't give a damn. In Portugal, it's the same. In Norway, it impacts you much harder. Absolutely. No, if you move to Greece, we have a very, very, very high nationalistic like tendencies. Like we love our country and we love our history, and we're extremely proud of them. Extremely proud. And if you do something stupid like offend the country, like I'm not really that nationalistic. Like I find our history to be great, but that doesn't mean anything for what we are nowadays. I think we're pieces of shit. Like, not as people. Oh, look at that. People are good, but we're not. Our infrastructure is shit. Our education system is shit. There are good things about this country, but we are just way too lenient on ourselves just because we used to have a good history. Okay, that sounded weird. What was that sound? Feet. Okay. What about this coin? Okay, can just be traded. Nothing important. God damn it, dude. God damn it. It's that other guy, isn't it? That's who Vratko is. But yeah, if you start saying bullshit that I find to be offensive for the sake of being offensive, like the things that people were saying in Japan, for example, right? Like, even I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Like, it's the same with a lot of countries, I feel like. A lot of people can talk shit about their own countries. You're not allowed to do that, but they know what they're talking about. So they're like, I'm allowed to talk shit about the country because I know what I'm talking about, because I've lived here. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so what are you doing talking shit about the country? We might be saying the same thing, but you heard it from me, and I say it from experience. So I can say it, you can't. Like something like that, that's the logic. Like, it's their country, I should show respect. Absolutely, that's every country in the world. Every single country. If you're not willing to accept the culture, don't go to the country, period. Don't even visit. Nothing. If I move to a new country, start by learning first and the last... Wait. I start by learning first. And that's about it. That's probably what you meant. Yeah, absolutely. You're learning everything. You're learning the language, the culture, everything. You want to live as they live for the most part. Like, you will never be a Norwegian if you're not, you know, if you just move there. You will never be Japanese if you move to Japan. You will never be Greek if you move to Greece. But you should assimilate and live as the people in this country or other countries live. The country that you're moving in live. That is the least you can do. Learn the language a little bit, or as well as you can learn it. And live like the people over here or over there in whatever country. There is no exception to that rule. Pete Washer guy has a sketch, yeah. The guy has a sketch. That music was like too sus. That was way too sus. Maybe you can return it to him. That's exactly what I was trying to do, but I don't remember where he is. I kind of forgot where he was. Was he here? I don't remember. Let's see.
Look at you, Briv. I hope you're treating her well.
Oh, wait. Oh, you talked, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Dark? Welcome on in. It is good. I'm trying to find a feet guy. The only sports person from Greece I know is Stefanos Tsitsipas, the tennis player. Makes sense if you're into tennis. Well, you're in England. If you're an Arsenal fan, you would probably know of the Zolis as well. He's a new Greek player that everybody's talking about. It's great talent. You don't know Giannis Antetokounmpo from the NBA? Like, I don't care about the NBA, but I know of the Jokic, for example, which is like I know of the players from the NBA, even though I don't really care about the NBA. No, you don't know Giannis, right? Well, I guess you guys don't really care about basketball over there, right? Try circling around and look carefully. I'll try. Oh, maybe he... I think he's here. There he is. Hello.
For another
I don't think you can give him the thing. Is Djokovic in Athens? I'm pretty sure he lives in the Athens Riviera, yeah.
You wish for another.
I'm pretty sure he moved here permanently. Like after he retired. How's going on? Everything's good. Zolakis? No, I'm talking about Jolis, not Zolakis. Zolakis had a great game too, but looked like Buffon out there. Oh, you're talking about the goalkeeper of Hull? No? Hull's goalkeeper? I think Zolakis is the goalkeeper of Hull. Yeah, he's pretty good. Looked like Buffon out there against Manchester United. Yeah, he played a great game. Basketball is the only sport I haven't got my head around and don't care much about. I'm sure it's a wonderful sport. It's great, yeah, it's great. But yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's good to hear. By the way, when did you start streaming on Twitch? It's been a while ago. It's been a long time ago. 3 years probably. About 3 years ago. He just washes your feet. Maybe the sketch is his secret gift to you. I don't think so. I think he just dropped it. Yeah, it was Hull. It was Hull. Yeah, I watched the game. I was in my father's, like my parents' place, and my father is a Liverpool fan, and he was fully supporting Hull. And yeah, Zolakis had a great game. Okay, this guy's not telling me anything. Okay, so I can teleport now, so I don't really need to... This is useless now. I don't need to shoot myself to different places, right? I can just teleport. Not here. Not there. Oh, wait. Did I get more gold? Oh, that thing can be sold for 500 gold. How much gold do I need here? Oh, you know what? I don't want to upgrade though. Oh, let's not upgrade because maybe the big bonk that we want to get, maybe that one is bigger than this one. Okay, let's just teleport. I don't know where. Probably that way. I wonder if the other NPCs are aware of his fascination with feet. They probably are.
I am unworthy.
Okay, if you're unworthy, don't speak to me, peasant. Like, he says it, but I don't think he believes it. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go here. Okay, wait. In the map, this is where we're gonna go. The Great Martyr's Blade. So that means we need to reach... Okay, we need to teleport to the Black Ridge Pass. That's where we're gonna go. Then should we fight the fatty first? No, we should go to the weapon first. Mother's Breath. And then it was... here. Oh, let me burn that real quick. There we go. Did I miss anything? Disastrous game from Manchester United. They was fully supporting Hull. Me too. Me too. But I don't like Manchester United. Although they, like, if they play good football, that's fine. They played horribly. Hull destroyed them. So where should I... Okay, it's 2:10. Should we leave things off here? And then come back tomorrow? Okay, let's find the thing real quick and then we'll go. Let's try to find it first. So we want to go here. This way. Let's see. This is a corruption. This was where the corruption was, right? But I couldn't do anything about the corruption. Yeah, we need to go down there. Okay. So this gets us down there. Is this corruption? No. Okay. This is down. This gets further down. I think that means nothing though. How are these guys so tough? Like, the fighters are tougher than the archer is tougher than the fighters. What? Okay, so now I am here, which is where I've been, and I want to go down. So this is a different area. So maybe the Black Ridge Pass is wrong. Maybe I need to go here. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong area. I think I'm in the wrong area. Oh, this is the one that doesn't work. God damn it. Should I just die? I think it's faster. I have the souls though. I don't want to lose the souls. Don't want to go down that way though. Oh, there's a thing though here. There's a corruption point. Okay, cool. Did I ever do this? Did I ever finish this? Let me just go down here and see if I finished this. Since we're here, we might as well, right? What are you even doing? I'm trying to get the weapon. No, Dark. No, I don't want to. I don't want any. Gonna skedaddle here for the night. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Eebs. Take care. Yeah, I think I've done this one. I think I've done this right, chat. This might be the first one that we did it, actually. But let me just very quickly verify that. It was a one-hit KO. I don't know. Don't ask. I should just shoot. I should just shoot the people. They got explosives there. That's why they got them there. Oh my god, now I'm all the way back here. Okay, fuck this then. So we teleport. Where do we want to teleport again? I want to teleport. Okay, it's definitely drift. It's definitely joystick drift. Anyway, look at that. I'm not doing anything. It just happens. Widow's Overlook is where we want to go. Okay. I think this is better. So I want to get as close as possible. Why is he here then? That's how I think we're gonna go. Like, how else would I fucking go there? We go this way and then we take a left and we go there. Because there's no other way we can teleport here. Like, that's how I see it. This is definitely the wrong way, though. Why are you fucking laughing? Why are you laughing, you assholes? Go that way. I'm gonna figure it out. You'll see. You'll all see. See? That's where I'm gonna go. That's where I'm gonna go. It's like straight ahead. So surely this is gonna be easy to get to, right? Motherfuckers. Okay. Look, we're gonna get to the weapon, and we're gonna get to the weapon tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna go, eat, untilt, and then we're gonna come back tomorrow. I'm out, it's super hot in here. I'm gonna catch some... What? Z's. Oh, sleep. And then hit the beach. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one, Mike. Have a good one. And everybody else, we're gonna come back tomorrow, okay, boys? Have a lovely day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, take really good care of yourselves, and I'll see you same time, same place, same stupid face tomorrow. Take care, boys. Have a good one.